All right. I'm gonna set a text up. Oh, no, that's caption.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio.
Now the storm's in Ohio. There we go. This is where the storm's actually starting up. So here we go. We got a little news format now. So, in the comments, what do you think about this format? However, anyways, we'll start off with our introduction. So, hello, every single person watching this video, either after or watching it right now. So a tornado warning that is confirmed is in Jennings County, Indiana. One is also in Jefferson County, Indiana. And there is a tornado-producing storm in Dearborn, Ohio, Ripley, and Switzerland, Indiana. And a tornado warning near Clark, Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, and Shelby, Indiana, or Kentucky. Shelby, Kentucky, not Shelby, Indiana, if you're getting confused there. Pocahontas, Virginia.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
Speaking of that, we have a new tornado warning for... Oh, it's a it's a PDS. That's our first PDS of today. This is dangerous, and it's producing flooding. Yeah, we're going to have to cover that real quick. So hang on, let me put that in, and then we'll continue on with our introduction. Dang, 1,600 characters. Yeah, we're going to have to remove like another half of this so that we can fit in about like 1,000 characters. Or letters. Yeah, this is a PDS, for sure. I can already tell. Because, like, there's been no PDS. Like, this came out unexpectedly. Really unexpectedly. The last time we had a PDS was, like, in Last time I had a PDS, I actually believe I had needed to set up something in Morristown. Not Knoxville, it was Morristown. There we go. Oh, yeah, I understand now. So it was because in Sunbright, there was a tornado reported, and there was heavy damage to a funeral home, unfortunately. Unless that was old. Nah, that wasn't old. It was not old. This is right here. We're going to change our color. I really want to set off the siren, but, like, I don't want to. Oh, no, that's pink. That's pink. That's pink. No, we do tornado emergencies when it's black during that. So we are in pink. No, kind of violetish. Yeah, it said PDS. Particularly dangerous situation is PDS. So if you are in that polygon, take shelter now. If you are in Scott County, Tennessee. So this is an extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. This is the second time we've had this, beside the one in Winchester. I'm trying to act really calm about this. Anyways, continuing on with what happened. Campbell Morgan in Scott, Tennessee, you already had one. Probably because I was gone eating dinner. That was probably why. Jefferson, Indiana, and Dearborn, Ohio, Brightly, and Switzerland, Indiana are under tornado warnings. There is one that just got confirmed near Jefferson. Nah, not Jefferson. That's not one that just got confirmed. The one that's on the screen, the one that was on the bottom of the screen, though, is expired. This one hasn't, so they're going to let AI read this one out.
New tornado warning issued for Tennessee. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:43 p.m. EDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Huntsville, or 11 miles southeast of Oneida, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. End of warning.
I want you to read this text over here. This is what changed the difference. And confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. We know confirmed already. We can just chop that off. But large and extremely. No, that does not mean tornado emergency, because you see, tornado emergencies start off with "this is a tornado emergency," is what they say. In PDSs, they say this is a particularly dangerous situation, which is different. So a little learning lesson there. Also, we're Bath, Virginia, and if you're in Dearborn, Indiana, Butler, or Hamilton, Ohio. If you're in Clark or Henry, Indiana, and Jefferson, Oldham, Shelby, and Trimble, Kentucky, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warnings, and I don't know if any of these are tornado possible or not. We're gonna check. The one in Clark, Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, Shelby, and Trimble is a tornado possible.
New severe thunderstorm.
I did not mean to read that one.
Indiana and Ohio. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:41 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hidden Valley, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. End of warning.
So, all of these severe thunderstorm warnings are tornado possible. So, all of these are associated with tornadoes. With these being tornado possible in Clark, Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, Shelby, and Trimble, or in Indiana or Kentucky, Indiana or Ohio, in Virginia, yours are tornado possible. So, I'm expecting another line of storms to be developing near Bath, Virginia. Now, I do want to show you guys something. Over here. Sorry, it says Plainfield. It's not. A severe weather outbreak is possible through this evening over the Ohio Valley, with the broader severe weather risk including parts of the southeast. Strong and potentially long-track tornadoes are possible for Indiana and Ohio, southward into the mid-south. A threat for strong tornadoes may focus this evening into tonight across parts of Alabama and Georgia. So we're going to have to cover most of the mid-south in Alabama and Georgia. So stay aware about that. That's the area we're going to be covering later tonight. Wednesday, we're going to have another severe weather outbreak for all the way from Baltimore, Maryland, all the way down to Tampa Bay. There is a risk on Saturday as well, and Thursday and Friday are not potential. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are not potential. But we want to focus on this. So we have the overview. There is a moderate risk of severe weather. You know what? Hang on. Okay. So according to my radar, it says that I'm okay, but I don't think this is the actual radar. Here we go. This is a new one. Okay. So there is an extended moderate risk over down to Kentucky, parts of West Virginia, Ohio, and Indiana today. This does include the cities of Columbus, Cincinnati, Louisville, Lexington, or Fayette, Kentucky, and Dayton, Ohio. The enhanced risk over here, over a lot of areas spaced out, includes areas like Indianapolis, Indiana, Nashville, Tennessee, Atlanta, Georgia, Birmingham, Alabama, and Akron, Ohio. However, Indianapolis is pretty much done for tonight because you got 3 hours on it, and there's no storms really developing in Indiana right now. Surprisingly, more of the population is in the slight risk than marginal. Marginal looks more larger. For some reason, that just popped up. Now the slight risk, which is a little downgraded, is for Memphis, Tennessee, Charlotte, North Carolina, Cleveland, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Toledo, Ohio. And finally, the marginal risk is for Baltimore, Maryland, Washington, D.C., or for Maryland, however you want to call it, Greensboro, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, and Arlington, Virginia. So this is a widespread outbreak. We have not got a level 5 this year, but if we had to come down to it, this would be the closest to a level 5. This would be the closest. This is the hugest severe level outbreak so far this year, and probably the biggest one that we're going to cover. Last night was 5 hours long, and we're going to change that. Also, some areas like, if you're in small areas like Rising Sun and Tell City and maybe Frankfurt and London, Kentucky, and stuff like that. The enhanced risk continues for areas like Montgomery and Huntsville and Birmingham, maybe parts of Atlanta. Yeah, it is in Atlanta. Nashville, Chattanooga, and Indianapolis, Bloomington, in Akron, and Columbus. And then you got areas like Charleston and Huntington, West Virginia, and yeah. Then areas like Jackson, Mississippi, and Mobile, Alabama, and Tallahassee, Florida, Albany, Georgia. No, we already covered that. Greensville, South Carolina, Spartanburg, South Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina, Greer, North Carolina, Norfolk, Virginia, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Cleveland, Ohio, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Paducah, Kentucky, Memphis, Tennessee, and then Mississippi. Then a marginal risk would be issued for areas like Washington, D.C., Annapolis, Baltimore, Dover, South Orange City, or just South Orange, Harrisburg, Erie, in Pennsylvania. And then this slight risk continues for Terre Haute. Then the marginal risk for South Bend and Valparaiso, Dang. Maybe for Lincoln, Illinois. Cape Girardeau. Maybe Cape Girardeau. If I do a coin flip, it's either over here or either over here. So I don't know, but I'm just gonna shout out Cape Girardeau. Screams Cape Girardeau. I don't know. But anyways. More for Lafayette, Louisiana. Greensboro, North Carolina. Richmond, Virginia. Arlington, Virginia. Newport News, Virginia. And more. General Thunder consists of, which nobody cares about this, but it consists of Detroit and Gaylord and Chicago, SIU in Edwardsville, and New Orleans, and Jacksonville, and Savannah, and Greensville, and not Charlotte. And Pennsylvania, in New York City, in Buffalo, in Syracuse, and more. We're looking at a tornado graphic right here. We have a 15% hash risk, basically all of the 15% for Columbus, Ohio. This extends for the 15% for areas like Lexington, Fayette, Louisville, Cincinnati, Columbus in Ohio, and then Dayton, Ohio. There is a 10% hash risk for areas like Indianapolis, Nashville, Atlanta, Birmingham, and Montgomery. There is a 5% unhashed risk for Memphis, Tennessee, Charlotte, North Carolina, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Akron, Ohio, Huntington, West Virginia, Charleston, West Virginia, Greensville, South Carolina, Spartanburg, South Carolina, Albany, Georgia, Tallahassee, Florida, Jackson, Mississippi, maybe Cape Girardeau, Missouri, maybe Chison, maybe, and a 2% for Lafayette. For areas like Cleveland, Ohio, Greensboro, North Carolina, Jackson, Mississippi, Parma, Ohio, and Gulfport, Mississippi. So this area is watched for, and the reason why we're so aware about the South is because it's 10% hash risk from a storm that's heading south. This should develop probably from Kentucky's storm. Okay, we have a 30% hash risk for Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, and Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky for a wind threat. Another thunderstorm threat for areas like Indianapolis and Columbus and Nashville, Atlanta, and Cincinnati, maybe Huntsville, Montgomery. Heck, give me Albany again. Give me Chattanooga. Then after Chattanooga, give me Huntington, West Virginia, Morgantown, West Virginia, Evansville, West Virginia, and more. So then at 15% is for areas like Memphis, Tennessee, Charlotte, North Carolina, Cleveland, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Toledo, Ohio. Also areas like Tallahassee, Florida, Greensville, South Carolina, Spartanburg, South Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Cleveland, Ohio, Fort Wayne, Indiana, and more. And then finally for Lafayette, Louisiana, Jackson, Mississippi, parts of the other side of Little Rock, Arkansas, parts of the other parts. Baltimore, Maryland, Washington, D.C., Greensboro, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, and Arlington, Virginia, Lincoln, and South Bend, and Valparaiso, in Toledo. Nah, Toledo's over there. Erie, Pennsylvania, Dover, Delaware, and South Orange Island, in Atlantic City, New Jersey, and Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and Newport News, Virginia, and more. The large hail is pretty dangerous too. This time the hash risk is for Indianapolis, Indiana, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky, and Dayton, Ohio. The 30% is for areas like Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Ohio, and Louisville, Kentucky. Maybe areas like Chattanooga and Huntsville and Paducah and Bloomington and Columbus. No, we already did Columbus. And Huntington and Morgantown. And yeah. And then finally the 15% risk for hail is for Memphis, Tennessee, Cleveland, Ohio, Atlanta, Georgia, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Toledo, Ohio. Also, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Richmond, Virginia, Atlanta, Georgia, and Tallahassee, Florida, Mobile, Alabama, and Montgomery, Alabama, and not Jackson, Alabama, and then Lincoln, Illinois, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Then 5% for Baltimore, Maryland, Charlotte, North Carolina, Washington, D.C., Greensboro, North Carolina, and Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Also parts of Greer, North Carolina, and Spartanburg, South Carolina, and Greenville, South Carolina, and Lafayette, Louisiana, and Jackson, Mississippi. The upper parts of Little Rock, not exactly Little Rock, parts of Valparaiso, Indiana, South Bend, Indiana, Erie, Pennsylvania, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Annapolis, Maryland, and more. So, yeah, and I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. So, be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. here we go. So, um, so if you're in the Yells Parish area, you got special water statement. A delayed report from yesterday. So, 2 miles east of Chesterfield in St. Louis County, Missouri, the National Weather Service Storm Survey did reported a tornado at 7:32 Eastern. National Weather Service Storm Survey team found that EF0 tornado occurred yesterday, April 1st, in Chesterfield. The tornado was on the ground for 2 miles, had a max path width of 332 yards, and held a peak wind of speeds of 85 miles per hour. Another delayed report 4 miles north of Hulltown in Lawrence County, Missouri. National Weather Service Storm Survey reported thunderstorm wind damage at 11:25 Eastern. National Weather Service Storm Survey concluded that a straight line of winds of 80 to 95 miles per hour snapped in uprooted trees, as well as particularly damaging the roof and siding of a home. Snow reports in 3 miles north of Stockton, Joe Daviess County, Illinois. The Co-op Observer reported snow of 3 inches at 5:33 Eastern. 1 mile northwest of Maquoketa in Jackson County, Iowa, Transmitter reports snow of 1 inch at 5, and then at 5:35, then at 4:35 Eastern, 5 miles south of Elmoville, sounds weird, Carroll County, Conquerors reported snow of 2.50 inches at 4:35 Eastern. In the Davenport Airport in Scott County, Iowa, an official National Weather Service observer reports snow of 0.90 inches at 5:08 Eastern. Snow measurements range from 0.5 to 1.2 inches. Parkview in Scott County, Iowa, National Weather Service employee reports snow of 3 inches at 5:04. In winter weather advisory, expands area that includes Cedar, Clinton, and Jones, Iowa, and Carroll and Whiteside, Illinois. Continues for Delaware, Dubuque, Jackson, Iowa, and then Joe Daviess and Stephenson, Illinois, until April 3rd at 11 a.m. So we do have a storm over here. There's a PDS confirmed. There is still a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Still confirmed for Tennessee until 6:30. So if you're in Tennessee, hang on in there in your shelters. Near Lagrange, you got a new tornado warning that is radar indicated. There's one that is observed that is near Newcastle, and it's this one's observed. Just one over here, one over here. So this is one. So this storm over here, producing supercells. Gonna be hitting Kentucky State Road 22, I believe. Then Kentucky enters Kentucky State Road 607 through Monterey. So take shelter if you're in there. Then about 45 minutes, you're US 25. And then 60 minutes over near Cynthiana. All right, next up, the other tornado warning near this one is near Newcastle. This one's observed. So we don't know if it's on ground or not. But it will continue through near the Haley County borderline, near Kentucky Country Road 845. Near Owen and Haley. I'll continue to ride Kentucky 845 through Kentucky 3103. It will head towards Scott County and Grant. Then they'll head towards the city of Barry, smashing them. We'll ride Falmouth Road. And then finally towards Mount Olivet in 60 minutes. Another storm is developing near Mount Olivet. Speaking of that, new radar scan still says that near Robertson County. So that storm is getting pretty strong. It's about to slap the city of Frankfort and Kinsville. Tracking this PDS. Speaking of that. PDS is observed, but I still believe it's on the ground, so yeah. Better be watching. Better be thankful. Better be thankful if you're not getting hit by this yet. This is really destructive, and I mean really destructive. Maybe destructive. Not really destructive, but like still destructive the way it is. North Carolina, the WMA Sunquist unit. You've got 15 minutes to hide from this. 35 minutes will ride the US 25W. Then 45 minutes towards State Road 90. Then Kentucky State Road 24. Mostly just riding past roads, not cities. If you're near Huntsville or Anidia, though, still take shelter in Tennessee. storm's going to be heading towards Kentucky soon. Then it'll be heading Virginia and West Virginia, I believe, and then towards Maryland, and then New Jersey, and then Atlanta. The grand game. There may be some damage. New tornado watch for parts of Nashville's weather service. Yep, new tornado watch. EF2 tornadoes are moderate risk for that. Tornadoes are moderate. Severe winds is moderate. 65 KT plus wind is low, but severe hail is moderate, and 2 plus inch of hail is low. So 20% here, 40, 20, 50, 40, and 50. So 50-50 coin flip in the unlucky chance. This storm over. Oh, never mind. They just revealed it's near here. Should also be in parts of Kentucky and Virginia. Special weather warning for Marshall, Rutherford, Maury, Williamson, Bedford, and Camden counties. There's a 60% chance of this being issued, by the way. Updating tornado watch for Kentucky. Canceling for Catawba, Davies, Hopkins, McLean, and Trigg, Kentucky, but continuing for Christian, Muhlenberg, and Todd, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning for Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, Shelby, and Trimble, Kentucky until 7. Expiring the severe thunderstorm warning for Bath, Virginia. 3 miles south of Holland in Allegheny County, Virginia. Train spotter reports hail of nickel size, 0.88 inches, about 5:54 Eastern. 5:54 Eastern. Finally, 2 miles northwest of Iron Gate in Allegheny County, Virginia, public reports hail of mothball size, 0.50 inches at 6:03 Eastern. There is a chance of another watch near the Delmarva. Expiring flood warning for Anna Androl and Howard, Maryland. Tornado watch for Pennsylvania. Concerning. Continues the flood watch for the Youngahee River at Suttersville, Pennsylvania until April 4th at 10 Eastern. Hail of golf ball size. Okay. So 4 miles southwest of Dillsboro in Dearborn County, Indiana, public reports hail of golf ball size, 1.75 inches at 5:54 Eastern. Hail located in the Farmer's Retreat. Canceling the tornado watch for Bartholomew, Brown, Decatur, Jackson, Jennings, Johnson, Rush, and Shelby. And we expired a tornado warning for Jennings. It was near Vernon or Seymour. It canceled for Jackson, Indiana, continues for Jennings. Confirmed tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Madison or 21 miles east of Seymour, moving east at 55 miles per hour. There was funnel clouds and a brief weak tornado possible. So funnel clouds and a brief weak tornado are possible until early evening for Cass, eastern St. Joseph, Fulton, Marshall, North LaPorte, Pulaski, southern LaPorte, Stark, western St. Joseph, and White, Indiana. 6:30 Eastern. Heavy snow to Marquette. A new tornado warning for Campbell and Clearborn, Tennessee. It is not confirmed. Continuing tornado warning for Campbell. And the tornado watch for Anderson, Bledsoe, Bradley, Campbell, Claiborne. I'll get demonetized if I say that. Granger, Green, Hamlin, Hamilton, Hancock, Hawkins, Jefferson, Knox, London, Loudon, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Morgan, Polk, Rhea, Roan, Scott, Sequatchie, Sevier, Sutherland, Unicoi, Union, Washington, Tennessee, and City of Norton, Lee, Scott, and Wise, Virginia, until 2 a.m. It's a late night storm there. Flood warning for Sandusky River at Tiffin, Ohio. Tornado watch for Cleveland. Severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible for Grant, Owen, and Pendleton, Kentucky, until 7:15. Rising sun in Ohio County, Indiana. Public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:09 Eastern. Multiple tree limbs downtime estimated from radar. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible and damage struck considerable for Clinton, Fayette, Greene, Montgomery, and Warren, Ohio. So there we go. Grant, Owen, Pendleton, you also have one. Expiring the tornado warning for Owen, Kentucky. So expired out real fast. Expiring the tornado warning for Henry, Kentucky, so you can get rid of that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, Shelby, and... No, we already went up that. Updating the tornado watch, but canceling for Crawford, Du Bois, Jefferson, Orange, Scott, and Washington, Indiana. Continuing for Clark, Floyd, Harrison, and Perry, Indiana. And 49 counties in Kentucky until 11 p.m. Another late night. Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Bell, Knox, and Whiteley. Only 60 miles per hour. I don't expect it, though. I don't expect that to happen. Still be aware, though. Special weather statement for Itawamba, Lee, Dishbungo, and Prentiss counties until 6:30. So it just expired. Adjusted. Tornado watch will be issued for South Carolina. I repeat, it will be issued. Alright, we have a new survey. South Charleston, Kanawha County, West Virginia. Public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 11:13 a.m. Several large limbs down, time estimated by radar. Then, Dunbar and Kanawha County, West Virginia. The public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 11:12 a.m. Utility poles snapped and power lines down. Somersville in Nicholas County, West Virginia. Public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 11:45 Eastern. Several large limbs fell on a house. I'm estimated from radar. We're concerning tornado watch 78 and then for West Virginia. Then St. Ablaine's in Kanawha County, West Virginia. Public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 11:05 Eastern. Portions of a sheet metal roof ripped off a mobile home. 5 miles southwest of Elizabeth in Work County, West Virginia. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 11:15 Eastern. Trees down, blocking a roadway. 9 miles southwest of Mineral Wells in Wood County, West Virginia. 911 call center for thunderstorm wind damage at 11:10 a.m. Trees down on Limestone Hill Road and then Ravenswood. This one just came in Jackson County, West Virginia. Public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 11:03 a.m. Multiple sheet metal roofs damaged, a power pole snapped, and multiple trees down. 1 mile east of Watson in Clark County, Indiana. Emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage at 5:35 Eastern. Multiple structures damaged along a path from State Road 62 at Roundabout East to 8039 Lakeside Quarry Drive. Here we go. Another survey for Louisville. 2 miles east-northeast of Middletown in Middletown, Jefferson County, Kentucky. National Weather Service employee reports hail quarter size 1 inch at 6:25. At night. Woo! Yeah. Special weather center for Madison, Limestone, Lauderdale, Colbert, and Lawrence counties, Alabama. Storms developing in Alabama. Tornado watch will be issued for Atlanta, for Georgia and Alabama. There was special weather statements that just got expired for Rankin and Smith at 6 o'clock at night. Wind advisory for Coastal Charlotte, Coastal Citrus, Coastal Tornado, Coastal Hillsborough, Coastal Lee, Coastal Levy, Coastal Manatee, Coastal Pasco, Coastal Sarasota, all of DeSoto, all of Hardy, all of Highlands, Inland Charlotte, Inland Citrus, Inland Tornado, Inland Hillsborough, Inland Lee, Inland Levy, Inland Manatee, Inland Pasco, Inland Sarasota, all of Paniglas, Polk, and all of Sumter, Florida, until tomorrow at 6 a.m. So that's approximately 23 hours and 30 minutes. Rip current statement for Baldwin Coastal, Mobile Coastal, Alabama, and Escambia Coastal, Okaloosa Coastal, and Santa Rosa Coastal, Florida, until April 4th at 7 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Central. At night. Even more reports 1 mile west of Galena, and Joe Davey and I rated that. And Freeport in Stephenson County, Illinois. Transponder reports snow of 2.50 inches at 6:20 Eastern. Storm told us so far. And then in Loudon in Cedar County, Iowa. Co-op Observer reports snow of 3.20 inches at 4:15 Eastern. Updates previous snow report from Loudon of 3 inches or 2.03 inches of rain before the snow started. It's not looking good in Chicago because hazardous weather outlook. That's not looking good. Thunderstorm event did happen in Springfield last night. Springfield, Missouri. We can now name that the April Fools. It did not fool anybody outbreak. A new funnel cloud in Covington and Canton County, Kentucky. Emergency manager reports funnel cloud at 6:33. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hail 1 inch. Kansas for Boone. Kentucky's for Campbell and Kenton. Claremont in Kentucky. Then Claremont and Hamilton in Ohio until 6:45 at night. Sending me a tornado warning for Campbell and Claiborne, Tennessee. This one is not the PDS one. There was actually I just realized there was a PDS. Yep, there are no more. Storms are definitely in Kentucky now. Okay, we're down to only a few tornado warnings. These are no longer PDS. They're no longer PDSs. Yeah, but they just canceled it. Canceled the PDS for Campbell and Claiborne just now. At 9. Okay, I need to stop saying that. Covington in Kenton County, Kentucky, emergency. Oh, we already did that. Independence in Kenton County, Kentucky. Train spotter reports Funnel Club at 6:30 Eastern. Same time, 3 miles northwest of Mason in Butler County, Ohio. Train spotter reports flood at 6:30 Eastern. High water on Interstate 75 exit ramps. Not Interstate 75, just the Interstate 75 exit ramps. Technically Interstate 75, but just the exit ramp parts. Potomac River at Edwards Ferry, Maryland, until further notice you're under a flood watch. Severe thunderstorm warning for Campbell, Kentucky, and Brown, Claremont, Clinton, Hamilton, Highland, and Warren, Ohio. That is a whole lot until 7:30 Eastern. Expires flood advisory for Marion, Monongalia, and Wetzel, West Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for Breckenridge, Grayson, and Ohio, Kentucky. It's just 7. Tornado warning for Allen, Barron, Edmondson, and Warren, Kentucky. That is on the bottom of your screen near Memphis Junction. So yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Give it one more shot. 3 miles southwest of Winnebago in Stephens County, Illinois. Train spotter reports rain of 2.40 inches at 6:35 Eastern. Rainfall from today, now all snow at time of the report.
from TornadoHQ.com.
All right, now. The intense storms today from Indiana are now in Ohio. So now the main focus, Ohio and Kentucky are the spotlight areas. It was Indiana. Now we're moving into Ohio. Alabama, it will be your spotlight as well soon. So very soon. Peak of the storm is going to happen around 8 o'clock. Then we'll be watching setting until midnight. Indiana, their storm is going to last about 2 more hours. But approximately from my time, it's 1 hour. So Indiana, you'll be good in one. Check the weather for 1 more hour, and then you'll be good back onto your free activities. Why? Because we got to see if those lines in Illinois or those lines in Noblesville, we got to see if those lines in Noblesville can develop. I'm going to listen to my favorite YouTuber.
This is Jupiter. I was treated in my cheeks and in my chin.
I don't care if you got treated in your cheeks.
Your Bowling Green is struggling to really strengthen. However, it is, and the rotation is pretty impressive here.
Bowling Green, you do still have a tornado warning right now, so we're going to go over what we have right now. The storm in Bowling Green is kind of picking up a bow. Yeah, I can see a bow in a little hole in between this. This is not looking good. But Bowling Green and I-65, you need to get ready for a tornado to impact you. Bowling Green, you may get a hit or miss at 15 minutes, so get ready. Right now, after 15 minutes, it's either a hit or miss for you guys. The Metro, yes. Okay. And Glasgow will be a hit or miss option 2. The closest storm you're going to have is about in like 40 minutes for Glasgow. That's the closest you're going to have, but I don't think it'll hit it, guys. No, Glasgow. All the other ones are near the river.
So this is the storm that we're really
the storm that just moved on. The one that moved on from the PDS moved on. It's now not a PDS. It's been downgraded, but Navigate, you need to watch out. Middlesboro, you need to watch out. This is why there's a tornado possible, because this is about to hit into Kentucky, maybe Virginia.
Wind tunnel, Appalachian Mountain, Tornado Alley that I've been talking about. The only reason why this thing's still breathing and still rotating is because of that effect. And the only reason why it's not still tornado warned is because the storm overall is dying out. There's not a lot of convective available.
Oh.
Take advantage
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama.
Alabama, here we go.
Closer up to the northeast. Watching this storm very closely here, just a little bit to the west, though. It's looking like it's trying to form an upper level mesocyclone. We'll see if that translates down to the surface as it
Yeah, a little
Harleysville in Kentucky, that's south.
Maybe a little updraft that can start forming.
So you've got a big severe thunderstorm warning over here, just to the east of Rosine and Fordsville in Kentucky. This is going to be
Oh,
falls of rough.
the tornado warning over there just expired.
We're expecting some 60 miles.
I was about to talk about it.
Ice quarters falling.
Right, I'm going to try to drop south of it just a little bit. There's not really any great roads in it, so I'm going to drop south.
6:45. It's just arrived. There's storms trying to brew up in northern Indiana near Fort Wayne that can produce funnels. Near Anderson as well. Those storms are not going to be able to develop. They're too skinny. If they weren't too skinny and they could just start becoming plumper and could have produced storms in Indy. But now since it's so skinny, the storm can't and not plump at all. It's just going to become rain showers. The storm's not breathing. It's going to die like a dead fish is what it's going to do. Now read up on the severe thunderstorm warnings. The severe thunderstorm warning is pretty dangerous over here in Kentucky. near the Tennessee border, near Middlesboro and Pineville. There's a tornado possible. The reason why is because near the Kentucky Ridge State Forest, you can see this little hole, giving it enough space for this to cause a little poking hole in between the rotation. So this can just create some spin up tornadoes and wheel up, kind of like this storm right now in Wilkerson and Lafayette. It's radar indicated, so we don't know.
County in Kentucky. EMS is currently unable to reach victims due to trees being down, and they're now staging at various fire departments.
And now, next one, we can see this storm in northern Kentucky might hit Indiana soon. So this is Indiana's enemy now. This is just going to stop the... If this doesn't hit Indiana, this is going to stop the threat for them. This storm is not tornado possible. Why? There is no strong rain effects. It's just rain showers. However, there is a little updraft behind near Owensboro and Evansville, Newsburg, Henderson, Mount Vernon, Boonville, Santa Claus. I like Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Princeton and Madisonville, Morganfield, and more. Ryan Hall's hometown, Paducah. Ryan Hall's, where he is right now, Paducah. You should subscribe to him. Please subscribe to him. He's a great weather YouTuber. Or Coldstream, same thing here. Updraft? Actually, no. And there's a storm developing near it. So, since it's so unstable for air here, this is causing it to recycle. So, there will be on and on and on near the Louisville Metro, near Coldstream, near LaGrange, too. Then near Owenston, tornado possible. This one's different. It has an updraft itself. It has 3 different heavy rain lines near Owenston and something Ridge. I can't read that. I guess it's Oak Ridge, but I don't think it is. So. Also near Fairmouth. A severe thunderstorm warning is near Cincinnati, a high populated area in Fort Thomas. Lafayette, Milford, and Morewood, I believe. There is no tornado. There may be no tornado possible on this. Why? Yes, it has an updraft. But it doesn't have unstable air. And that's what you need to produce tornado possibles. There is a little, it has the symptoms, but it doesn't have all of the symptoms. Storm that came out of Greensburg and Batesville, Indiana, now over here near Milford. But this storm is going to keep on. Storm is going to be a spotlight soon near Columbus. I can tell you because that's why the moderate risk is issued there. That's a key storm. I'm going to have to watch out for that. And now let's go all the way north to northern. Let's go all the way south to northern Alabama. There is one that just got issued. And it's near downtown Huntsville. Depending on where this is going. Northeast, so it may hit or miss Huntsville, but this is tornado possible. You can see a little banana shape here near Athens in Limestone County. In I-65 in Alabama 255. Maybe the corner of like a piece of cake near Huntsville. And like 10 or 15 miles north of Decatur. So if you're over there, you've got to get ready. Tornado possible in Alabama. Also near the Tennessee border. And US 72, Athens. Yeah, Athens is going to get slammed by this. Athens, Alabama. Alright, so we'll show you radar. My ears are kind of getting red, so I need to calm it down. Now tornado warning for Allen County, Kentucky, Barron County, Kentucky, and Edmonson County, Kentucky. That expires at 7.
It's Chris. We're in Corinth. We are just to the south of where the rotation would be. I'll let it run right over top of me. This thing is still rotating. We're just so far away from the radar that it looks horrible through the radar. It's still spinning. I don't think a tornado's imminent, but it's still spinning like a top. It shows on radar. Funny enough, I'm in the book, but there is no rain falling whatsoever. So this is all inflow that you're seeing on the radar under this cell moving up into it.
Incredible stuff from Chris Hall there. Some unfortunate images coming across Twitter now. This is from Sunbright, Tennessee. We had that PDS tornado warning earlier. Tennessee looks like the damage so far, from what we can see, is pretty significant in some parts of Tennessee. So we'll keep an eye on that as well and see if the Yellow Squad is needed in that area. Kenny Freeman, thank you so much for that. As far as these storms go, the Bowling Green storm, the one that Brad's on, is definitely rotating the most. The one north and east of Glasgow is starting to try to. The one south and east of Clarksville is also starting to try to, but it's fairly outflow dominant. I'm trying to think of like what's the next area that we have to really watch. Is probably going to be this storm that's moving up towards Elizabethtown now. But right now we're in a fairly quiet period compared to what we were just in. So hopefully this lasts a little while. But I do think that at some point we're going to jump right back into having multiple tornado warnings. Unfortunately, just based off of everything that I'm seeing. Look at the storm in Pineville. I'll go back over there to that one for a moment. It looks like it's still chugging along. It's not.
And we're finally close on the tree down. They did inform us that there's house damage up ahead, and we don't know how bad it is.
That was Nick Gordon talking about damage in Henry County. The storm south of Pineville might be trying to pull off some Appalachian Tornado Alley magic here. It doesn't look incredibly concerning just yet, but this is something that I've seen happen time and time again. Once again, this is trying to rotate enough to maybe warrant another tornado warning here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And a new tornado warning for Limestone, Alabama. I knew this was going to happen. Limestone, Alabama, Madison County, Alabama, and Lincoln, Tennessee.
There is one new tornado warning for Alabama.
Here we go. Here we go. We're going to move towards Tennessee in a bit.
Brand new tornado warning plumb down south here into Alabama. Athens, Alabama. How about you? Alabama's now in play with some of these strong storms forming down here. We've got a tornado warning for
a lot of spider-shaped rain showers here. This is going to be trouble.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
And there's one for Tennessee. I don't know if that's part of it or not, but
it's enough to get in shelter. Here in Capshaw.
Athens, you need to take shelter immediately. You are getting hanged by the storm. If you're near Harvest and you're near in Tennessee now, US 64, you need to take shelter. Even if you're not in the polygon, you still need to take shelter. This storm is pretty dangerous from where it is. New tornado warning in Tennessee. Where's that? Oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
And there's one for Ohio now. This time for southern Ohio. A little bit more of the eastern rotation than southeast. A little banana shape. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Your Sabina.
Andrea Snyder, thank you so much.
4 couplets. Could impact Circleville and all downtown Columbus. I told you Columbus would get hit, so if you ignore that, I hope you didn't. Storms are trying to develop near Muncie and Pendleton, and Anderson and Greenfield, Indiana. But it's not really, once again, it's too skinny. This is going to slam Ohio. But now thinking of me saying slam, I don't think it's the correct word.
Tornado watch is probably about to be issued for Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, up towards Gadsden,
Yeah, Alabama University. Yes, the Crimson Tide are in this. So don't think you're alone. The Crimson Tide, probably a lot of people know this football team is in this. Yeah. So don't worry, you're not the only one. Hello, Alabama University is going to have to do this. Tornado watch is about to be issued there. Hartford, Kentucky. I don't know why they didn't issue a tornado possible on that one. That one is scary. Has a little poke inside of it. Bowling Green. Yes. The 15-minute rotation is now missing Bowling Green. Barely missing Bowling Green. So.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Okay, for Kentucky now. One is getting rapidly issued. So if you're over here near Kentucky State Road 1402 and near the Bowling Green Warren County Regional Airport, take shelter. This is near Bowling Green, so that is going to be scary storm there, but don't be scared. Be prepared. I think a lot of people are prepared. They probably knew it was going to happen. They knew there was a high risk. No, not high risk. When did I see that? That's overreacting. Moderate risk.
Yeah, so we've got another area of interest down here, southeast of Monterey. I believe that this is also going to try to go towards Interstate 75.
I don't know if that's Kentucky.
This is going to try to drive south and get in front of that to show us if that one's going to try to produce a tornado.
Yeah, that's right on the Kentucky-Virginia state border. Near Ponza and Pineville. Yeah, you guys need to get ready. This is near the couplet. So the one near Middlesboro and Wilkerson is about to change this one into a tornado possible. Why? The storm in Tennessee, northern Tennessee, that was tornado possible. That was a PDS. Is now weakening, but is heading towards Tennessee. Now it is in Tennessee, so I don't know why they didn't expire that tornado warning there. Should be another severe thunderstorm warning issued near Montgomery, and one in Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm just looking over some stuff here. Not a whole lot to report.
West Virginia storm is weakening, so we shouldn't see any more action in West Virginia. Despite that first tornado warning. One of the first tornado warnings ever issued there.
Once again, I am paying attention to chat, so if you have any questions.
Besides the one in Jasper County
Unfortunately, I won't be able to give you a
and
local
stuff.
forecast for your specific town, but I am going to show our map again. Severe weather outlook. If you're in the dark red, that's where we expect the most severe weather today. We probably shave off the westernmost 25 to 50 miles of that. And then, pretty much everywhere in this area is pretty much what we're expecting to experience severe weather from now on. So if you're in the red, that's where the worst of it's supposed to happen over the next, let's say, 3 to 7 hours. Just be ready. The orange, give it the next 3 to 10 hours. I mean, it probably will be over by midnight to 2 a.m. for most people. But the farther north and the farther east and the farther south and east,
moving down to one tornado warning.
We're going to be dealing with this, but also
The one in Bowling Green is expired, but there should be another severe thunderstorm warning in just a minute. It'll be a tornado possible near Bowling Green because that just expired the tornado warning. I don't know if that was a new one or not. So Bell, Harlan, and Leslie, Kentucky, and Clinton, Fayette, Franklin, Greene, Madison, and Pickaway, Ohio, Limestone, and Madison, Alabama, Campbell, Brown, Claremont, Clinton, Hamilton, Highland, and Warren, Kentucky, or Ohio. And then Grant, Owen, and Pendleton, Kentucky are under a severe thunderstorm warning. No matter if it's tornado possible or not, stay away from windows. If you're in Campbell and Clearborn, Tennessee, in Limestone, Madison, and Lincoln, Alabama, or Tennessee, you guys need to take shelter immediately. But now it's only one because I think the one in Campbell and Claiborne just expired. Well, it didn't expire, it just got canceled by National Weather Service of Nashville. A new tornado that was delayed. So we got a new delayed report. 5 miles west northwest of Fairgrove in Greene County, Missouri. National Weather Service Storm Survey did report, not today, but yesterday, a tornado at 11:37 Eastern p.m. National Weather Service Storm Survey concluded that EF1 tornado with peak winds of 95 miles per hour occurred near Fairgrove, Missouri. The tornado remained on the ground for nearly 2 miles while uprooting and snapping several trees. The tornado heavily damaged an outbuilding while also causing minor damage to a residence. That was yesterday, so just remember that. The April Fool's tornado outbreak. It was not an April Fool's joke, it was real.
Hey Ryan, this is Chris. We're on 75 looking at this
2 miles west of Bettendorf in Scott County, Iowa. National Weather Service employee reports snow of 1.20 inches at 6:25 Eastern. And then finally in Bushnell in McDonald County, Illinois. Train spotter reports rain of 1.20 inches at 6:20 Eastern, 24-hour total.
I would still expect pretty close to severe conditions in Sadieville and places around where Chris is right now.
Tornado watch is gonna be issued. Is going to be issued in Mississippi as well. So expect a tornado watch there. There's no way it can't be issued there. Continuing tornado warning for Limestone and Madison, Alabama, and Lincoln, Tennessee.
Might see a new tornado warning with that storm at some point, so we're watching it very, very closely.
Thank you, National Weather Service Huntsville. Thank you so much.
Rotation looks a little bit better with our storm that Brad is on as well. Let's make sure, Allie, that we get the Y'all Force 1 in one of these spots, maybe in place of Jennifer. Glasgow, Kentucky, you're not under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning or anything like that, but I've been watching out for this storm as it gets closer to you.
Hey Ryan, there's not a ton of precip on this, so I'm thinking that we may even be able to see through it from the backside, so I'm hopeful as we're coming up and get a good view of it.
So Brad Arnold's location right here, when he says he's penetrating the rear of the storm, he's literally doing that. He's coming up I-65 from behind. He's going to then try to get in front of the storm, turn around, and let us look at the base down here.
So, Belle, Harlan, and Leslie, Kentucky. Clinton, Fayette, Franklin, Greene, Madison, and Pickaway, Ohio. Limestone and Madison, Alabama. Campbell, Brown, Claremont, Clinton, Hamilton, Highland, and Warren, Kentucky, or Ohio. And then finally, Grant, Owen, and Pendleton, Kentucky. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning, no matter if it's tornado possible or not. Please stay away from windows. In tornado warning near Limestone, Madison, and Lincoln, Alabama, or Tennessee, take shelter immediately. This is the spotlight right now. Besides the one in Bowling Green that has a severe thunderstorm warning. It will have a severe thunderstorm warning. Give you live lookup radar right now. I need to take a little break.
How little it is, you know?
How little this rotation really is right now. in the Huntsville Metro. The Huntsville Metro is having a lot of things today. They've got a long day ahead of them. I think this Ohio storm is not to disappoint later, but if you're talking about right now, Alabama's the most impressive. And Kentucky.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky
Just
and
like
Ohio.
just like that, I'm gonna have to cover this again for Kentucky and Ohio.
Caleb, if you're listening to this, we might need to have the people at home.
Tornado possible near Falmouth. May have our first tornado warning near Ohio today.
Just to make sure
Storms already developing. Near Bracken, Mason, Pendleton, Robertson, Brown, and Claremont, Kentucky, or Ohio.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kentucky and Ohio. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 7:05 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Falmouth, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Bowling Green storm is right
End
here.
of
It's
warning.
past Bowling Green now. It's moving towards Glasgow. It no longer has a tornado warning associated.
Glasgow, your severe thunderstorm warning, it's heading towards you. So Glasgow, you are gonna get hit instead of a miss. Compared to Bowling Green, who got missed instead of hit. We always like to use the hit or miss scenario. That's the greatest I've ever saw as a word. Near Falmouth. So if you're in Maysville and Augusta, and Falmouth, or Georgetown, or West Union, Vanceburg, and Portsmouth, Flemingsburg, and Cynthiana, watch out. You're near a tornado possible storm. Mount Ulab is pretty close to it. Near Falmouth, moving east at 55 miles. Yeah, no matter what direction, I'm still going to count your
There is
storm.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
I'm still going to count your storm no matter what. This is a tornado possible. You can see it. The storm connects to two severe thunderstorm warnings and producing a little bit of unstable air because there is no gap developing. So unstable, it's producing tornado possible near Kentucky and Ohio. So stay aware. This might head towards Cincinnati in a few minutes. So Sheehan, Davidson, Robertson, and Sumner, Tennessee. You also have a storm heading towards your way.
Here we got a big super chat from my wife. Thanks, Steph. It says, our son Echo wanted me to send this message. Go Big Blue. I love you. You're doing a good job at weather. We love you. Thanks for keeping us safe and informed tonight. Thank you, Steph, for that. Everybody, a huge shout out to the weather wife for allowing.
So this is pretty strong. This is pretty strong. The reason why there's no tornado possible, it has nearly stable air. Besides of this, it's still kind of stable, producing a little gap here. It's actually fighting it off in the cap. It's trying to fight it off near the cap. But however, there is some violet, which is going to keep the storm going near Pineville, or Harlan, or the Pennington Gap, or Cumberland. It's moving 45 miles per hour, or near Ponza. Yeah. So, those are still developing. Barbourville, you're past that, so. But we'll be looking at the map for a few.
Why is all this stuff down? Is there something wrong? Okay. All right. That was Chandra from All Force One. We're having some technical difficulties out there. So, Allie, we can replace that feed for now until they get that back up. Andy, go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, I think we have some chaser reports near Williamsburg, Ohio, which is due east of Covington, Kentucky. That storm right there where Jordan Hall is. Aaron J. Jack says there's a tornado ongoing that just crossed the road, maybe wispy. I think you can watch his stream in Radar Omega if I'm not wrong. So there may be an ongoing tornado with this unwarned near Williamsburg, Ohio, approaching Highway 68 south of Fayetteville, Ohio.
Okay. Thank you so much, Andy, for that. There's a couple different really interesting areas now that I'm switching over to velocity. So this is the one that might have a tornado with it here near Afton and Williamsburg. No warning with that, but watch out downstream there in places like.
Hey Ryan, is Chandra, is she on the front side of this in Glasgow?
Greenbush, Bardwell, and Eastwood. Get ready. Also, this one, the storm to the south of that down here in north Kentucky, moving towards Maysville. It continuously looks more and more present. It might be trying to drop a tornado here over near Brooksville and Powersville. Get ready. That one could go warned here soon. Brad asked if Chandra was east of the storm. No, let me talk back to him. No, they are to your north, still up there near Cave City.
Okay, I was just checking. I'm about to hook slice this thing. I don't want to drop right on top of my head.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky and Ohio.
Definitely need to be on, lookout in Glasgow as well for a potential tornado warning with this one. Brad Arnold's going to give us a look here. Wow. Things are kind of picking up again here. Look at this storm.
Well, I guess we're going to do it.
Honestly, yeah.
But there is a good circulation on it, so we're going to slice it right now.
Okay, Brad Arnold's hook slicing this storm here. He's made the decision. He's going to go down Highway 685 and try to get right in front of the storm near Glasgow. I don't think that it's necessarily that imminent, so I think it's an okay maneuver to do. But definitely at some point here, this storm's going to really try to produce a tornado. Back down to the south, look at this storm south of Auburn, Kentucky. That's a new area of rotation that is looking increasingly concerning there. That's come together very quickly. We might see some sort of a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning associated with that as well. Andy, go ahead.
Brian, take a look at the Brooksville, Kentucky. That's the one you just pointed at, but take a look at it from the terminal radar. I definitely think we'll see a warning on this one for Bracken County in Kentucky and Mason County in Kentucky, going towards Maysville and the areas just north.
All right. Thank you so much, Andy. I think we do have a warning on that. Yeah, it's showing up here, but I haven't got the alert on our end yet. A tornado warning is now in effect for Brooksville. Radar indicated Chatham, Germantown, Minerva, South Ripley, Slickaway. Y'all get ready to take shelter here and actually get to shelter pretty fast if you're in Brooksville. This is the storm that produced a bunch of tornadoes to your south and west over there back towards Newcastle. It looks like it's going to finally try to do it again here. And it has a history of producing big ones. So Brooksville, Minerva, take shelter immediately.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
A new tornado warning.
Indicated tornado warning for Bell County, Kentucky, Harlan, Kentucky, Letcher, Kentucky, and Perry, Kentucky. Big storm in Kentucky right now.
This is for the storm south of me. Something strange is happening with that warning up there. Anyways, a new tornado warning is out now for Bell County, Harlan County,
And a new one for Bracken, Mason, and Brown in Ohio and Kentucky.
New tornado warning issued for Kentucky and Ohio. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 7:11 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Brooksville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning. New tornado warning issued for Kentucky. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 7:14 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cantinia, or near Harlan, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. End of warning.
So a radar indicated tornado over near Brooksville. over here. This is radar indicated for Ohio.
19 up there towards Cumberland.
No, this is not only an Ohio joke. Do not make this. So near Brackentown, Brooksville, there is a tornado warning. This was tornado possible near Falmouth. This is probably why it developed. Near the river, this is going to create a lot of debris bowl. This may create some debris bowl. In West Union, you're going to get missed. But Shawnee State Forest, no. Portsmouth, you need to watch out. You're about to get hit by this too in about an hour, so watch out. This is going to be long range. This is going to be moving fast. Portsmouth, you're about to get hit. Even though it looks sunny and you have sunny skies, you're about to get hit. I don't care. You're about to get hit. I don't care.
Still don't have a debris signature yet, but that is one heck of a signature for a tornado.
Near Augusta as well. Augusta, you have this tornado.
Yeah, that town is sheltered.
A little bit of like kind of like a hurricane shape, but not an actual hurricane. Just like looks like a mini hurricane. Looks like a mini hurricane, but it's actually not a hurricane. It doesn't look. It's not an actual hurricane. Okay, you can't think that. You can't overreact like that. It's not how it works, buddy. Not how it works. Storm from Tennessee is in Kentucky right now.
We still got that tornado warning down here in Alabama. Let's check in on that really quick.
Near Harlan, in 5 minutes, Harlan, you're about to get hit by the storm. Especially if you're in Catania, in Harlan, you're about to get hit by the storm. So get into shelter now. This is a little bit of circle rotation, and the other area has a cap. Besides the storm developing in Tennessee, moving east, that's gonna create some storms in our Kingsport soon. This storm is gonna head up towards Harlan, and Harlan's gonna get slammed. After he hits Harlan, it's gonna ride the U.S. Country Road 119. It's gonna hit the city of Cumberland in 30 minutes. Near the Hensley Pine Mountain Wildlife Management Area, a few miles south of Whiteburg, and then it's gonna head towards US 23. US 23 State Road. So nice polygon though. I like this polygon that they issued. Jackson, Kentucky's Weather Service did a good job on this one. National Weather Service, Morristown, or Knoxville did a great job issuing that one. Tennessee University is near Morristown, so like always, we'll show you radar.
Also, lots of videos now surfacing of the Sunbright, Tennessee tornado earlier. I'm retweeting some of those. Remember, if you can do so safely and you want to send pictures and videos to me, the best way to do that is on Twitter over there at Ryan Holiel, X, whatever you want to call it. A lot of you guys are doing that. I can't show them all. I'm not able to see them all, but we have other people that are looking at everything too. And it does help us tell the story of what's going on out there. Look here. This is the Lexington Emergency Command Center. Apparently has us on in the background here. With their interview there at the command center in Lexington, Kentucky. We know we have a lot of emergency managers, fire departments, police departments that watch this channel during events like this. We appreciate you guys. We hope we're doing a good job of keeping you informed on whatever you need to, to know. So yeah, thanks once again for everybody for sharing the stream and allowing us to reach so many people. The most concerning right now.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky.
To the north. I'm still blown away by how much the Glasgow, Kentucky storm is rotating without, having a more, ominous look from the outside. Actually, here's a good look at that from Brad Arnold. There's definitely a lowering in there. There's definitely something going on with that storm. So we're going to keep an eye on this one. If it gets any stronger, I still think that's going to be a problem. Now we got a new tornado warning. tornado warning south of Bowling Green now for that area of rotation that we talked about moments ago, southeast of Auburn, southwest of Woodburn.
Hey Ryan, just want to let you know I'm riding right beside the wall zone. We still have very strong inflow south, but definitely a rotating walk back. The thing is, the highway takes me on a 2 weeks path with it, so if I do see anything, I'll let you know.
So that rotation looks pretty impressive there west of Woodburn. We need to make sure we're taking shelter out there south of Bowling Green now, Woodburn, Albaton, and all these places. I would assume that the Glasgow, Kentucky storm's going to get a warning here soon as well. It looks very similar. Looks like the All Force 1 might be back up. Oh, maybe. Andy, go ahead.
Hey Ryan, I think imminent tornado east of Newtonsville, Ohio, west of Fayetteville, Ohio. That is in northeastern Clermont County, I believe, if I'm reading this correctly here. So that's along Highway 80 and 131 east of Cincinnati.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Gill. This is the storm in question here.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
We do have a pretty good look at the rotation of that storm. If you zoom in here, you can see very clearly that we might have a tornado coming together here southeast of Morris Fork, moving over towards Fayetteville, St. Martin. This might be an area where we get a tornado warning soon. We're not currently under a tornado warning in Fayetteville, Chasetown, all the way over to Dodsonville, Ohio, but y'all watch out. It's probably coming very soon. Rotation on that storm a little bit farther to the south.
Hey Ryan, do you have a copy?
Moving north and west of Maysville is nuts. Yes. Riley, and I'll get to you.
It appears that there's some sort of outage with the NWS data feed. We are not the only ones struggling to get warnings. NWS Tornado on Twitter is updating slow and or not even updating sometimes. Ryan Tech Guy is pushing warnings through manually, and it appears that there is somebody at NWS manually issuing tornado warnings on NWS Tornado. Just be aware that all around there's data feed issues that are way out of our control.
Andy, go ahead.
Hey Ryan, that storm, that tornado possible that I mentioned definitely has a debris signature on it now and is still unwarned as it heads into Fayetteville, Ohio. So if you guys know anybody in Fayetteville, Ohio, this also has a merger ongoing. You can look at the velocity kind of surging into it from the south and east of where the tornado is, just to the north of Highway 131 and northwest of Highway 50, not 80, sorry, Highway 50 and 131 is just north of that junction, unwarned.
All right, thank you, Andy. This is still unwarned at this point. There's a tornado ongoing in Ohio here, just to the west of Fayetteville, very close to Veracruz. The reason we know that it's down now is because we can verify it with what seems to be a tornado debris signature. So we're gonna assume that the National Weather Service will issue a tornado warning here very soon. So let's go ahead and start getting into our safe spots in Fayetteville, Ohio.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Highland County, Ohio, and
There
Brown
is
County,
one
Ohio.
new tornado warning for Ohio.
There it is. And yes, Chandra, I can hear you. What's up?
Let me tell you, that was a wild ride just then. We lost all signal, all communications. I thought my heart was going to drop through my dump truck. That was a mess. But we are now going to Edmonton.
Okay.
And Caleb said that there is a tornado behind us. Potentially.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. All right. Is the street back up as far as you know?
I'm not
Is everything
full,
working
so
now?
Caleb said that he thought it said it was connected, but for whatever reason, it's not showing. So we're trying to work that out.
All right. Thank you. Just keep me updated, okay? All right.
Sounds good.
That was Chandra, leader of our nonprofit organization out there. We sent her out storm chasing today. She's not a storm chaser, but she's doing a good job. The goal is to have her close to wherever needs help. So far, we haven't had any direct requests, but I'm sure that we'll get to that.
Well, not exactly the sun,
Yeah,
but
they're
like
down here east of Glasgow.
his light is
They're
exactly the
following
same
a
as the sun.
storm that is,
He uses the sun.
surprisingly, not.
I didn't mean that he was. I meant that
It's had a
he
couple of tornado
uses
warnings
the
with it,
sun as
but
his
this
light.
is a very strong
Then
storm
uses
that's really
heaven.
moving over
No, he
towards
uses heaven as his light.
Greensburg. Right
Well,
behind that, there is a tornado
Just take all that back.
storm,
Take it all.
south of Bowling Green, and it looks pretty significant. Tornadoes
You have to
trying
climb up where you're going.
moving up towards all the time
Let me try this.
in Kentucky. So we're watching that extremely closely. I
Can't go
gotta check
that
in on our storm down here in southeast
here.
Kentucky.
Go up here.
Really, every time we get a storm in this channel here, the velocity is impossible to read.
Go up
It's
here,
still
go
showing
up here.
some rotation
Go
here.
up
We
here,
definitely
go
do have a rotating base
Go
on the
back.
storm. It's hard to tell though exactly, the extent of that.
Go up here. Go up here.
But,
Go up here.
we do have a tornado
Go
warning.
through here,
It's all the way
go
up
up
to
here.
Whitesburg now.
Here.
Whitesburg, Kentucky.
Here.
So make sure you're in your safe
You need
spot
to
out
climb the
there
third one.
along Highway 119 in Cumberland and Whitesburg.
4 seconds.
And this storm is going to try, let me see, we'll watch this. It's going to try to come right
There
over
is
here
one
to the
new
weather
severe
house.
thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
So Pickaway County, Ohio, Licking County, Ohio, Franklin County, Ohio, and Fairfield County, Ohio. So a lot of warnings in Ohio now.
Starlink satellites, power, and all that stuff, but we probably will lose you for at least a minute or two while we, switch over to
Near South Bloomfield and Columbus, and Kennel, Winchester, and Pickerington, and Grove, and Perscala.
Continuing to watch our storm unfold here south and west of Ripley, Ohio. Still looks incredibly impressive on radar, and we got a tornado warning that continues all the way out here.
There is one new tornado warning for Alabama and Tennessee.
Tornado warning has been
Oh,
issued.
new tornado warning. Madison County, Alabama, Franklin County, Tennessee, Lincoln County, Tennessee, and Moore County, Tennessee. That replaces the storms in Alabama. We got a lot more tornado warnings being issued. This storm is more aggressive. Violent clusts were also previously reported in a storm near Madison, Moore, Lincoln, and Franklin, Tennessee. I mean, of course, because it was from Alabama, but also because this had a history of it. Fayetteville, Tennessee, you needed to take shelter. You're about to get hit. I repeat, you're about to get hit if you're over there. I would advise you to stay away from windows and go to the closest substantial shelter. Get out of mobile homes, get out of vehicles. Go to a sturdy building on the lowest floor into an interior room, or go to a basement if they have one. So, yeah, that's what I would do if I was in a tornado like that. So, yeah, that's just a suggestion. You should actually do it. So, yep. So, guys, advice because I'm gonna run my mouth. I'm gonna run my mouth. I'm gonna run my mouth all the time.
Looks like that last frame there from our Ripley storm here in Ohio, that might be a debris signature. We'll wait and see if Andy agrees, and we'll wait and see if the National Weather Service agrees. But I would say that is definitely something to watch out for. We could have a tornado down here south and west of Ripley, Ohio right now.
Berkeley, Ohio, you need to stay on watch.
We also got another tornado watch.
And a confirmed tornado warning.
Has been upgraded.
Mason County, Kentucky, and Brown County, Ohio. Confirmed tornado.
Tornado now, just to the southwest of Ripley, Ohio, just to the north and west of Maysville. Andy, go ahead.
I also agree, Ryan. Didn't get the chance to say it, but yeah, I agree that is a debris signature.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We all agree. There's a tornado down on the ground.
Wrong Wilmington.
Southwest of Ripley. We got to get to shelter. We got to confirm tornado. Get ready to cross the Ohio Valley, man. The Ohio River has been, touched by a lot of tornadoes here recently, and it's about to happen again here as this tornado causing damage moves over the Ohio River just to the south of Ripley. Let's see. Yep, it's going to go eventually over towards Height, and then between that we've got places
Alright.
like Historic.
We got a confirmed tornado.
Road,
And the severe thunderstorm was also there.
near the Ohio River there. Those places are in the direct path of a
I knew
potentially
it.
damaging tornado. Take shelter now.
This would happen. Take shelter now if you're in Ripley, Ohio. This is a very small one, though. Very small from Mason, Kentucky, and Brown, Ohio. It's located over Ripley, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So take shelter if you're over there. Just reminding yourself, take shelter.
All right, here's that new tornado watch I was talking about. Till 2 a.m., a few tornadoes likely now.
Near West Virginia, western West Virginia, eastern Ohio, southwestern Pennsylvania, and northeastern Kentucky.
3.7 million people are under this tornado watch right now.
Well, because of Pittsburgh, duh.
If you're just now tuning in,
Because of Pittsburgh. What do you think, Sherlock? Pittsburgh's so popular.
Ripley, or just to the southwest of Ripley, Ohio. This is a tornado that's moving across the Ohio River towards Height. Take shelter immediately.
Yep.
The storm south of Bowling Green still looks impressive, but it's not quite there. It's not
Tornado
quite
near
a
right
tornado yet.
near. Oh no, that's Blanchester. So this tornado near Blanchester.
Looks,
It's gonna attack Hillsborough.
in my opinion, more impressive than that.
Maybe
But
Chillicothe
it's also
soon.
not there. It's not
I covered that area before.
just
A little bit of pink over here in the severe thunderstorm warning over here near Sabina.
Follow those storms to see if that changes as they move farther to the east.
So the Washington courthouse is in this. Unfortunately, I know. I never went over that city before. Finally get to do it. So Columbus, DeKalb, Winchester, Pickerington, Pascalia, Newark, State Road 161, Whitehall, in downtown Columbus, and Interstate 270 near South Bloomfield as well, and the Beale-Becker National Airport, Reynoldsburg, and Pataskala, and Beeksley. We're getting hit right now pretty hard, so stay prepared. Stay prepared. And now we're confirmed tornado. Once again, that little hurricane shape is now downgraded to a banana when you're opening a banana shape. This is pretty wide.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi and Tennessee.
Alright, we'll go over it. Near Bracken County. Over here, this is confirmed. So, Bracken County, take shelter now. This tornado is on ground. Sirens are going off in Bracken County in Kentucky. The storm's going to cross the Ohio River all the way towards 15 miles, about like 20 miles southwest of West Union. It's going to hit Shawnee State Forest and finally towards Portsmouth. We already went towards this area, but this area might be updated, so just calm down. Calm down, calm down. So the storm over here near Bowling Green reformed, and it's about to hit Glasgow in about an hour. So
A large area
Kentucky State Road 80
being affected.
and near country and then near Interstate 30 and a bit near the south area of Bowling Green. This area, 15 minutes is riding US 231. Radar indicated it just went past Memphis Junction, so we can see damage
There
here.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Ohio.
Once again, we'll have to go over it. Severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee
Holy smokes.
near Corbin. That's actually someone in my class is named Corbin.
Was just put out. That's a very big severe thunderstorm warning, and rightfully so. There's a lot of confidence that these storms are going to continue for a long time, so we can expect that storms with tornadoes possible.
So another huge warning has been issued near Corbin in Bethorsville.
All the way to Portsmouth, Ohio now, and Vansford, Kentucky. So that whole big red polygon there is a brand new tornado.
Tornado possible near Whiteley City and Honeybee. This has came from the one in Alabama that used to be a PDS and now it's not.
I gotta go get myself a drink of water.
Ponce or Pineville, you also have one. It's pretty strong. It was pretty strong. The storm's moving over with the new tornado warning that got issued. It's radar indicating near Catania or Harlem. So the storm's about to hit Harlan pretty hard, and then it's going to head towards Cumberland, which I've been talking about. It might hit or miss Whitesburg, but I think Whitesburg needs to take shelter. Then Clintwood might be next, near the Virginia-Kentucky state border lines. Oh my gosh! That polygon is huge! I mean huge! Mason County, Robertson County, Bracken County. How much counties are in this? How much counties are in this monster? This is crazy. So Mason, Robertson, Bracken County, Lewis County, Brown County, Adams, Pike, and Scotia County. Gosh dang, that is huge. And it's a tornado possible. So a lot of people are in this one. This is also near Kentucky and West Virginia's borderline. So West Virginia, you're not done yet. This line of storms is going to slap you. Same thing if you're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Maryland, you're about to get hit as well. So you guys will get hit around the midnight hours. So you guys might wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, what's that waking you up? It's thunder. That's thunder waking you up. Near this tornado that's about to hit you guys in this morning. Shawnee State Forest, West Union, finally. Portsmouth, the Wayne National Forest, Ironton Unit, Brush Creek State Forest, Vanceburg, Mason County, Robertson County, Lewis County, some of the shallow rain area, but Brush County State Park. This is tornado possible, so stay aware for a possible tornado.
4 warnings right now. Just an incredible signature out there in East Kentucky. Gotta watch out in Cumberland as that storm comes up towards you.
Nice burp, Brian.
I've got the weather cam here.
Big line of storms that's probably about to have a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings issued over here in Tennessee, so you're going to hear a lot of severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee, but you're going to hear a lot. Tornado possible that's about to head into Kentucky. Storm never ends, doesn't it? It's going to head towards Millersville and Springfield and White House and Portland in Tennessee. Storm's probably not going to end for a whole while. This line of storms is huge, extending from Mississippi all the way to Ohio in a northeasterly line, which is going to affect these areas tomorrow. Oh, sorry. It's going to impact over here tomorrow. And maybe over here, that's why this storm's going to impact them right here tomorrow. Jacksonville, Gainesville, Orlando, Kissimmee, Palm Bay, and Port St. Lucie, and more.
Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for West Union, Duncansville, Blue Creek, and Ottawa. You gotta get ready for maybe
near Fayetteville.
Bowling Green storm. Not much.
Pretty strong storm near Merridanville. Final clouds have been reported with this. It's heading way northeast near Fayetteville. Fayetteville, take shelter. And then near Merridanville, and then Tullahoma, you'll be next. So then the Arnold Air Force Base, where they're practicing. They're going to have to go through those conditions. Yeah, that's what they're going to do when they're practicing Air Force there.
There is one new tornado warning for Ohio.
And Ohio, another tornado warning.
They're being pretty calm. It's on the periphery of those storms on the outside up towards the Ohio River.
New tornado warning has just been issued. Adams and Brown, Ohio. We're going to have to go over the severe thunderstorm real quick for Mississippi. I haven't discussed it yet. This is not going to be tornado possible because you can see, yes, it does have this little poke thing. But the air in it does have a cap. Thing is, it doesn't have any rotation. Your current. So this storm, I know it kind of sounds unfair, but it's not tornado possible. Not enough winds to produce that tornado possible risk. This is going to hit Alabama and Tennessee soon. Near Theo and Big Hill State Park, you got a storm moving east. Or Theo. Corinth as well, so. West Union, Ohio, and Duncansville, you're going to have to take shelter. The storm's moving pretty fast. Very, very rapidly. Very fast because all these winds are pushing them away. This cold front is really trying to get through so much that this storm is getting pushed very fast, like getting fought away. So it's going to be moving rapidly. Still a severe thunderstorm is still tornado possible in Ohio and Kentucky. Storms for Ohio. It previously produced another tornado and may generate another tornado at any time. So we might have a triplet. West Union, you're going to get hit by this, finally. Near Northern Shawnee State Forest.
You do remember how large
And State Road 823 is going to get hit. So watch out. All the severe thunderstorm warning, there's a reason why I issued that.
Something that's kicking up some rotation near Burnsville, Alabama, just to the northeast of Selma. So that's a supercell going on down there that's got rotation.
Mississippi, you're about to have a storm near Maryland, and then it's going to head towards Alabama University. And bringing in Pell City, Aberdeen, and then Decatur and Huntsville. Maybe Chattanooga and Cleveland, and even more. Supercell's also developing near Cleveland and Lorain.
Somewhat of a secondary circulation might try to form down here, and that the lower level jet would really enhance if that were the case, especially at sundown, which would cause these storms in particular to become a bigger problem. So we've got to watch the
Ryan, there could be
Alabama
something
area.
big over these trees, but I can't get a good view because of the trees. There is something that's rotating, and I can't tell what it is. I'm not some ranger driving around it, though. Can I tell if it's on the ground? You go to see it here in a second.
That is all that's pretty it's something he doesn't know what it is. It's rotating. And he's got it blocked from the trees. And hopefully this is just some sort of wall cloud. We don't have a ground circulation, but definitely a very ominous looking storm.
No, it's got to be that it's nothing to worry about.
Here, I update for you when you get a chance.
There's definitely a lot of rotation with the storm that he's on. We've seen it multiple times. So we're going to continue to watch that one as he follows it. Riley, yeah, go ahead.
Just a few chaser updates from our storm that we had go through northern Alabama. There is reports of damage, and there was some reports of a possible tornado and or funnel cloud. So it does sound like we may have seen a tornado go through that area.
Sorry.
Adam and Brown count. Adam
I'm getting a little tired if you can't tell.
Yeah.
Or a storm that produced a
on
tornado
on ground. Could be on ground, could not.
is trying.
Past
again,
history, yeah.
it gets
But
closer to
this is about to produce it near Portsmouth
Western Union.
in Western
Let's make sure-
Western
let's make sure we
Union.
got Jordan
So please watch out. This storm can produce a triplet tornado at any time.
Right in front of
When I mean triplet, I don't mean like triplet, you see it in the sky, not that. I mean like triplet as in polygon blocks, like touching each other every single time. Links, you should also take shelter. Links is about to get hit. Bentonville, Duncansville, and Decatur. Cherry Fork, Peebles, Otway, and Rardon, Manchester, Concord, Rome, and more. Those are also areas that should stay with.
People in Ripley is now moving towards West Union, and I think it's doing it again. I think we're seeing a new convergence signature here. Another tornado is probably about to drop as we get close to West Union, Ohio. Jordan Hall's there. We're going to see what he sees. Right now, not much, just some really fast moving clouds there. It looks like he's in the town of West Union, which is interesting. We can see the inflow going into the storm there. This is a live look from West Union, Ohio. Storm chaser Jordan Hall as a really impressive storm approaches with a tornado warning. Just waiting for the scans to come in here. The rotation, it's definitely there. Not seeing a debris signature yet, which is a good sign, but it could be coming very soon. If this is a tornado and it's down, it's coming right for West Union and where Jordan Hall is right
West
now.
Union, you need to take shelter. The storm's heading towards you right now. West Union is going to get slapped by the storm. Really slapped. Portsmouth might have that in the future. It's a huge city.
As long as things seem like they're still happening. But I have been going for 11 hours so far. So at some point I will, probably fall asleep. But we're still hours away from that, so we're good for now. Rotation signature down here on our storm in Kentucky continues to be impressive. Hail, 1 inch diameter hail, moving into Gordon now. It's coming from
West Union.
Whitesburg next.
It's going to be hitting you now. However, I think Cumberland is going to be next on the storm. In Kentucky, this might hit into Virginia soon.
I still think there's a good chance that storm in particular will miss the weather house to the south. Which this is what it
storms are strengthening near
Washington. Weather house right now, 69.3 degrees. We haven't seen a peak of sunshine all day, so there's not a whole lot of
Same here, not even only a little peak, but not much.
London and Corbin. Looks like the outside of that storm may actually be trying to bow out pretty good.
A strong storm coming out of London, Corbin, moving up towards Hyman, a little there. One of these storms is eventually going into me. We'll see what happens. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we do have reports that I-75 over by Monroe in the Cincinnati Metro is currently shut down.
Hey Ryan, I have a large damaging tornado going on the west side of West Union right now. I have high power has gone out in town.
Along I-75 as well.
Okay, thank you very much.
We may have a confirmed tornado in West Union.
Jordan Hall,
We might.
come across on Zello.
Oh, wow. Yeah, West Union better take. Yeah, West Union now. West Union is gonna hit now. I can see debris ball over there near West Union. The storm may hit towards Whipperville and Duncansville soon, Blue Creek. But that debris ball is impressive. Debris is impressive. The debris is impressive. There are many things that are impressive in this storm so far. I love this storm. This is definitely not a flop. This storm is perfect.
Right there is West Union. Right there you are. Guess what way it's going? That way. So West Union needs to get to shelter fast.
West Union, fast. West Union needs to take shelter immediately. Take it fast. The tornado is about to have a tornado on the ground in West Union right now.
Upgrading that to a confirmed tornado warning for West Union, Ohio. And
They might do. They might.
At Adams County, Ohio.
Continues for Adams County.
If I'm not mistaken,
And it is confirmed.
Tornado warning has been upgraded.
There we go. It is confirmed.
tornado warning.
Spotter confirmed. The third or fourth confirmed tornado of the day.
Ohio, confirmed tornado on the
It
ground.
might head towards Lynx and Bentonville and Duncansville soon.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can-
Flood warning for Southport Licking River between I-70
One new tornado warning for Virginia.
near Buckeye Lake, Ohio.
Tornado warning has been issued.
At 4 a.m.
Wise County, Virginia.
Wise County, Virginia, you got a new tornado warning.
Let me just give you
Right
a
behind the back.
idea of where I think the tornado is. Just on the west side of West Union. Probably going to cross the north side of town there.
And a severe thunderstorm warning for Clay County, Kentucky, Knox County, Kentucky, Laurel County, Kentucky, Leslie County, Kentucky, Owsley County, Kentucky, and more. It's unreadable.
There are two new warnings affecting Kentucky and Ohio.
Okay, so that was
Fairleigh Hawking, Ohio.
This is a live view.
Yeah, and this severe thunderstorm warning.
Who saw the tornado moments ago? I don't know if he still has
Is now observed confirmed tornado.
Now,
Observed confirmed tornado
in front of him there.
for West Union.
My goodness, a very strong storm coming together here for West Union.
I
Whenever
lied
they
when I
shelter,
said-
it's gonna confirm-
I might have lied whenever I said West Union was going to be fine. I don't think it's fine now. I don't think they're fine. They're not fine. They're not fine.
Towards or near the town.
Never mind. They're not. Gotta take shelter now.
Hey Ryan, we're getting reports that that tornado is rain wrapped.
Rain wrap tornado.
So we're not seeing it. Yeah, look, this is where Jordan is. This is a wall of rain, and this is where the tornado is back here. So, yeah, we're not seeing it from that vantage point, but it's there. We know it's there. We see it with signature, and we hope everybody in West Union, Ohio, is in their safe spot. If this looks like a new piece of convection that's probably going to get sucked into the storm here, so once that happens, the base of the storm should become visible again from Jordan Hall's vantage point as the storm goes to the north and east. Lakes and West Union, Ohio is in our safe spots. I got to go check in.
May January and never tornado.
Because we do have other warnings.
Browns and Adams again. It used to be Adams, now it's Brown.
Virginia, you're under a tornado warning.
Wise County, Virginia, as well. Fairleigh Hawking and another tornado warning. For Harlan, Letcher, and Pike, Kentucky. Yeah, these storms are getting pretty bad. Yeah, this is not good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Pike County, Kentucky. Look at that. Pike County, Kentucky is now under a tornado warning. That is my county. However, the polygon.
And the Alabama storm's heading still northeast.
Okay.
Just blanketed
Take
clouds.
shelter yet. Southern parts of Pike County, Kentucky, including Fleming, Neon.
If you're near Tullahoma, you got a tornado warning near Alabama and Tennessee. I repeat, mostly in Tennessee, but mostly in Alabama. So,
Downstream, this might go up towards Elkhorn City.
the severe thunderstorms are going pretty strong in Mississippi
Watch out.
and Tennessee. Pretty impressive line of storms. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible near Barbourville. Tornado watch for Georgia. Tornado watch. I repeat, tornado watch. And oh my gosh, a cluster. So the first one is near Harlan. So Harlan, you better take shelter. 45 minutes will be past the cluster of storms. Near Hensley Pike Mountains Wildlife Management Area.
We still got a tornado down here. It might be cycling. It might be recycling again, hopefully.
Then near Pounds. It's in 60 minutes. It should expire. At Jenkins too. Jenkins, your storm's gonna get pretty intense. Second tornado.
Something interesting is happening with this part of this storm down here as well. We could have a new tornado trying to form right here, moving up towards Bentonville and Manchester in Ohio. Y'all need to take shelter.
The first one's heading towards Whitesburg right now. So Whitesburg, take shelter. The next one is also heading towards Whitesburg. They're kind of gonna hit or miss it. They're Kentucky State Road over there. Pound, you're gonna get hit by this. You're gonna get hit by this 30-minute storm. 45, and then the next 30 minutes, it's gonna hit towards State Road 630, New Brighter Scam.
Once again, the county.
It's gonna hit towards 45 minutes. And Tennessee now. Another one.
Just be ready. There might be some
State Road 611. Yeah, I know.
One new tornado warning for Tennessee.
There's a lot of tornado warnings right now. Join the Weather House. There are a lot of warnings. Parmaki Rock Monument is about to get ruined.
There is one new tornado warning for Ohio.
And now for Ohio. Fairfield and Hawking, Ohio. The next 60 minutes near Breaks Interstate Park.
Rotation is fairly broad right now, nothing imminent, but it could develop as it goes towards Winchester, Tennessee. You want to take shelter right now. Andy, go ahead.
Yeah, Ren, that newest warning is southeast of Columbus, Ohio. So now we're in central Ohio. I was watching this one.
So Winchester, Tennessee, you want to go into shelter right now. The storm's going to be heading towards you.
County, it's right next to Royalton and Lancaster.
Then Gentry County, Tennessee, you'll be up.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Now for Ohio.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. This is probably our northernmost tornado warning that we've had today. So now portions of Ohio, just in southeast Columbus, are in play for tornadoes. So Lancaster, Ohio, Bremen, North Bern, Hideaway Hills, Geneva, Ohio. Take shelter immediately. You are under a tornado warning. The tornado warning that's associated with the storm to the north and east of West Union, Ohio now is probably probably still the most concerning one.
Yeah, that was the one in Virginia. Next one.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Ohio is getting spammed by these warnings. Columbus is going to get hammered by the storm. I mean hammered. Really hammered. Columbus is doing really good on these issuing. South Bloomfield, you're still in effect for this. So stay in shelter. Stay away from windows, but it might expire soon. I don't know what's happening. Newark, you're near this one near Harbor Hills. Harbor Hills and Newark. Severe thunderstorm warning. A severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible for Canal Winchester or Lancaster. So keep an eye out for a tornado near Perry County, Ohio. In Lancaster as well, tornado possible. Here's where things got tricky. Lancaster, Ohio, you're going to get hit pretty hard by this tornado right now. I mean, this is near Hawking. And another one.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
Ohio. Yep, another one for Zanesville. Zanesville, pretty large polygon near State Road 16 and Zanesville right now. And it extends from near Harbor Hills to Thornport to Pleasantville, and it's tornado possible due to the one in Hawking. This is near Lancaster. Right now, it is tornado. It's going to head towards US 22. And State Road 13, 37, and 93 in their connection. Storm could be short-lived, though. So, Central Ohio, you need to be on the lookout. I changed my mind about the cluster. Near Manchester, you got a tornado warning in Ohio or Kentucky. So stay aware. Pretty dangerous storm.
Going back down to our Tennessee storm, let's check in on it. Rotation is very broad here, so this is definitely a precautionary tornado warning, but we're worried that this storm might try to follow the trend of some of these easternmost storms that have taken advantage of the.
Are going over what happened, what's happening right now.
West Virginia,
Mississippi and Tennessee have a severe thunderstorm warning.
We've got the one in East Kentucky now that we're not sure, what's going to happen with.
A little bit of red, which is why it's not escaping Corinth or Big Hill Pond State Park. It's not going to end for a while.
Observed tornado, however,
Until 7:15 or 8:15. Wow, this storm's still going strong in Mississippi and Tennessee. Mostly Mississippi, but kind of in Tennessee. No. Tornado warning is radar indicated near Huntland or Fayetteville, Tennessee. Near Winchester, so Winchester is going to get hit by this storm. No, not the one in Indiana. I know you're still talking about the damage, but not the one in Indiana. It's the one in Tennessee. Storm near 127. Near I-27. State Road 56, State Road 108. You're going to get this tornado as well soon in Tennessee. I can see a little bit of a great couplet there. Great couplet. A huge severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible near Gibbs or Barberville.
I'm seeing a lot of reports of, large multi-vortex damaging tornadoes.
Manchester in Kentucky. You got a tornado possible.
That was probably a pretty good tornado there.
You need to prepare. There could be another tornado spawn here. A little bit of red hidden in here. That's why.
All of our problems.
The twin clusters over here near Virginia and Kentucky. One's going to hit Whitesburg. One's hitting Whitesburg. Who knows? Megard and Whitesburg, you have a radar indicated tornado. And another one as well. Near Lewis Creek or Whitesburg. So the first one is going to be hitting towards the Hensley Pine Mountain Wildlife Management Area.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hi, Ryan. I think
The cluster is heading towards, Hensley Pine Mountain Wildlife Management Area. For sure, it's getting crushed right now. Poor animals, dude. Poor animals. I apologize for those animals having a hard time right now. They can even hear. I hope they do. I hope they do. It's not like I'm talking to animals or something, okay? Okay. Kentucky State Road 235 and State Road 107 near Virginia. The storm's going to enter towards Virginia. All of them are going to enter towards Pound. For sure, near 30 minutes. State Road 63 and State Road 611 are going to get hit as well. This is in Virginia still. And then back into Kentucky. It's gonna threaten Elkhorn City. And then finally it'll head towards Virginia again in 60-mile-per-hour winds. Near Pike County in Virginia's county line. In Muskingum County, Ohio.
There is one new tornado warning for Ohio.
We're still going over some stuff. Storms out of Indiana now. Official. Now the moderate risk is now in there.
There is one new tornado warning for Ohio.
Oh wow, another one. They're Licking County, Ohio.
Licking County, Ohio. You're under a tornado warning now. Yeah, so that's all associated with this one storm here.
Hopewell is gonna get clustered by the storm. Yeah, they're getting subjugated by the storm. This is gonna be super bad. 7 tornado warnings. Wow. That's the storm I called down. I had one and now it's not. Pikesville. Or Pikeville. So there's chasers in Pikeville right now. That's lucky.
Virginia is dying out. So hopefully that continues to happen. We've got another pretty strong storm back here to the west near Manchester, moving up towards Heinemann. That one's packing a punch with some small hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Storm is still in effect, and it's still confirmed at the bottom of your screen near Manchester, Ohio. It's going to enter Scotia County.
As far south as Tennessee here, Winchester, Tennessee here under a tornado.
Trying to see force still for you. In Vanceburg and Maysville, you have a tornado possible. Huge volume still.
Hey, Ryan, you got a copy?
And it won't die down yet until 8:45 Eastern.
Hey, man, we're going to stop here on 75. We're watching that storm still down around Campbellsville. That's about the only hope we have left that's headed up this way anyway. We're too far away from the north. So, actually, I turned here. We're looking at that storm that's about to go over Deacon's Mountain. It looks like it's dying on radar. Don't let that fool you. It's going over a very high elevation. As soon as that crosses over the mountain, do not be surprised for that thing to strengthen right back up and possibly drop on the other side.
Chris Hall is currently on Interstate 75, watching a couple of storms. To his west, he's also talking about the storm to my south here.
Tornado warning near Lancaster, Fairfield, and Hawken.
Over here, but this is a very common area for the
So Lancaster's going to get hammered by the storm. US 93 near Perry County. A severe thunderstorm warning for the same area that's just affecting that. Tornado possible near Canal, Winchester. So get ready for a possible tornado near Canal, Winchester. And then most of Columbus is getting subsided by the storm near South Bloomfield. So like Whitehall, Columbus, I-20, 270, Pickerington, Canal, Winchester. Again. Grove City. Pataskata, and more. Newark. You're also under one. In Harbor Hills, you're getting hit by this storm. Newark, you're getting hit by the storm. Harbor Hills, you're getting hit by the storm. Harbor Hills, near Thornport, near Pleasantville, you're getting hit by the storm. In Zanesville, you're under a tornado warning. Another cluster, even closer to each other. 2 tornado warnings. Harbor Hills, noon east of 35 miles per hour. West Union, your area is out now. So West Union, you can get back up and look at your damage. West Union, I think you guys may be good for tonight. Right after that tornado, I think you guys are good. The storm's over for you guys. Yeah, because the cold front's about to hit you guys. That's why this storm is happening. That's why.
Work farther east as we go towards, Cottage Hill, Hopewell, potentially even into the Zanesville area. This is
State Road 146 as well.
rotation.
15 miles, 7 miles north of Zanesville. And now in towards Health. South Fort Lake. It's at end.
A very interesting mesoscale discussion.
Show you the tab right now.
I saw it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Very interesting mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Greatest strong tornado threat this evening. Tiny little area.
Or Fort
right
Stop
around
in
Portsmouth,
Maysville.
Ohio.
It's 8 o'clock, so Indiana's storm threat is just
Hey,
ended,
Randy,
so
copy.
we're good. But Ohio's not. Gotta wait for that storm to at least until 9. Now at least we gotta make some history on the storm. Like more than 3 hours is our goal. We gotta get more than 3 hours is our goal. We won't have enough time for the others because I started at 4:30 instead of last time was 4, so we can't do that.
So this is
Our goal is to reach more than 4 hours.
that occurred near West Union. We watched that unfold on radar. Jordan was there. He saw it. Tornado damage likely, and can't progress any further because that looks like a huge tree down in the road there. It'll take a while to cut that one out of the way. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, I actually have some reports from West Union. There is reports that there is major structure damage across the town. Several of the roads in the area are blocked by fallen trees or power lines, and the power is out across the entire town currently.
Okay, thank you very much, Elijah, bringing us important information on the places that have been hit, so that we can continue to go forward and look at the the next places that will be hit, all that kind of stuff. So you can tell that pretty much what we're seeing through radar is kind of telling that same story with the delayed reports that are coming in after people start realizing the damage. So that's why the radar confirmed tornado warnings and stuff. Even if we don't have a view of the tornado through a storm chaser or something, you got to take those seriously. That's what these tools are for. We know when there's a tornado down a lot of the times, and whenever we holler and take shelter.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Just got another notification on my Tempest weather station here at the Weather House that there was a lightning strike 20 miles away. So the storm's getting closer. Yeah, this storm is trying really hard to produce a tornado. If it hasn't,
Hey, Ryan, you got a copy?
very likely it has.
Hey, Ryan, you got a second?
I don't know if it'll make it all the way to Zanesville, but Zanesville needs to be in their safe spot. Let's do Chris first, then Steven. What's up, Chris?
Making View and Meadow Farm be prepared too.
Yep, so we stopped at Bucky's here, just south of Richmond. And that storm that I was talking about just went severe warned with a tornado possible tag. So that's the one that we're targeting for this.
Thank you.
For Elliott and Rowan County, Kentucky.
And we also had
Yeah, a severe thunderstorm warning. No tags on it.
Hey,
And I'm the only
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Yep.
Chris and I are ready for it.
All right, this is the storm that they're talking about, y'all. It's the
Not sure
There are
that
two
possible.
new
Oh,
warnings affecting Ohio.
Pike and Scotia, Ohio. You got a new tornado warning. Your Peebles, 45 miles per hour. And Carroll, Guernsey, Harrison, Jefferson, and Tuscarawas, Ohio. You got a severe tornado as well. Storm's moving a little bit more and creaking closer towards Pittsburgh.
Stanford, Kentucky, that could increase in intensity as it moves your way.
Storm's a lot of miles apart. It's going to hit towards Weirton, West Virginia, and then hit towards the city of Pittsburgh and anybody around that.
There's your rotation near Rardon.
A tornado warning near Zanesville again. It's going to hit towards the city of Cambridge. So Cambridge, you need to prepare right now. It's near Scotia.
New tornado warning issued for
Lancaster,
Ohio.
Ohio, you're still under a tornado
Here is
warning,
the full
so are
text
you
of this
in
warning.
Bremen, so are you guys in
Attention.
Zanesville. We're going to keep you
At
updated.
New
8:16
inspiration
p.m.
on
EDT,
some
a
warning
severe
now.
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles east of
Well,
Peebles,
back to 7
moving
warnings
east at
instead of 6.
45 miles per
Back
hour.
to 7.
End of warning.
Pound,
New
you're
severe
about to get some
thunderstorm
tornadoes.
warning issued
Jenkins
for
as well
Ohio.
in Kentucky.
Here is the full text of this warning.
Still have
Attention.
a
At 8:16 p.m.
tornado
EDT,
warning down here in
a
Tennessee,
severe thunderstorm was located near Freeport,
Winchester,
moving
Tennessee,
northeast
I would
at
take
55
shelter right
miles
now.
per hour.
Storm heading your
End of
way.
warning.
Also near Calvin,
New
Estill
severe
Springs, and
thunderstorm
Sewanee,
warning
Tennessee.
issued for Kentucky.
Maybe not. It might hit towards Murfreesboro soon.
Attention. At 8:15 p.m.
Thank
EDT,
you.
a severe thunderstorm was located over Hayes Crossing, or near Moorhead, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Oh,
End of warning.
Alt Ranger Legacy. I hope I'm
She
saying
gave me
that
the
right,
loan.
for the unbelievable $500 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Alt Ranger.
Hazel, no.
And thanks to everybody who's been
No.
in
No.
chat and TikTok chat and all that stuff. Once again, if it
Please
wasn't for
don't.
people like you, we couldn't sit here for 15, 16 hours straight doing live coverage with no commercial breaks and be able to, pay storm chasers and do all the stuff that we do to make this happen. So, thank you.
80-hour
There is
Kentucky,
one new
Clinton County,
severe
Kentucky, and
thunderstorm
more.
warning for Kentucky.
Everybody in chat should huge shout out to
So, Adair, Clinton, Cumberland, and Monroe County, Kentucky.
Thank you.
Peggy Scotia, remember you do have a tornado warning, so. These are pretty short tornado warnings. Near Tompkinsville, Kentucky.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kentucky. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 7:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west of Tompkinsville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning.
Sorry, just looking over some more information here. The storm down there near Fleming, Neon, and Jenkins is kind of letting up a little bit. It's still, so we'll see what happens with that as it approaches the edge of the tornado warning there in southeast Kentucky. I don't know what's going to happen next, but maybe get ready in Elkhorn City for a pretty big storm. But the tornado threat looks to be dwindling with that. Really intense severe thunderstorm actually out here around Oneida Peabody, and Hayden. We'll see how long that's able to continue. That's another one that would eventually try to head up here towards the weather house. So get ready at Hazard here next in line for that. Potentially some small hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then, of course, Chris and Steven are on this storm, which is promoting some decent rotation there south and west of Stanford, Kentucky. We'll see what materializes from that near Liberty and Middleburg, as we're going to have it on their feeds. What's going on in Tennessee right now? Not much. There's not much. There's only one warning, and it's a tornado warning for Winchester, Tennessee, and southeast Tennessee. That's going to be allowed to expire in about 5 minutes. So I'll come back and check on that. Otherwise, there's no warnings. There's a line of storms moving through Dixon towards Nashville. All that stuff's below severe limits. I believe it rained too much today. The atmosphere was not able to destabilize in Middle Tennessee as much as maybe some of us thought that it would. And that has led to a lesser of a severe weather event in Tennessee, thankfully. We've had a bunch of tornadoes today, though. And I don't think we're done. Elijah, go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. Andy stepped out for just a moment. There is a funnel cloud that was just reported on the Lancaster, Ohio tornado.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. The Lancaster, Ohio tornado warning is now. We're hearing about a report of a funnel cloud up there, probably near West Rushville and north of Bremen. So we might see a new tornado warning issued for Junction City and Somerset here soon. I just heard our first big rumble of thunder out here at the weather house. Oh man, I hate night mode. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Looks like it's snowing. I got to get a new tower camera. It does beautifully in the day, but at night, this is as bad as good as we're going to get. Oh my goodness. Blue Cord Devil, thanks for the extremely generous super chat. Says, thanks for what you do, Ryan. I'm just about 15 miles south of Zanesville. Major thunder and lightning. I have my safe
Series
space.
1
Oh.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Did you write show you this? I got him.
Thank you so much for the extremely generous contribution. Stay in that safe spot for a little while longer. I think that this storm is going to go right by you there, and hopefully it doesn't go over soon.
Oh, you did?
The rotation still looks pretty impressive to the north and west of Zanesville, so very well could have.
I don't know. He's not
a tornado
down here. He
still
must be
trying to
doing
happen
something.
here, but
He said it's hot in his room and he wants it cool.
it won't be long
told him.
before it starts to really.
Window cracked. He's scared, I think. I don't know. Bugs.
Don't you got a glass or a screen?
Yeah. He thinks bugs are going to come through it, though, I think.
No.
I opened
Some
it.
little bugs.
I opened it anyway.
Well, it's going to be cold tonight, so.
Well, I cracked it anyway. We'll see if he notices.
Go ahead, Elijah.
It's just cracked a little bit.
Hey, Ryan. We have one final
Probably won't
news
notice.
thing here real quick. There was a 7.5 magnitude earthquake that occurred near Taiwan. And the National Weather Service is currently potentially looking to advise tsunami warnings across the entire West Coast.
Wow. Okay.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. I'm noticing some rotation on that storm near Tompkinsville, running the state line in Tennessee and Kentucky. It's obviously moving pretty fast. I'm going to head down towards the Albany and then drag it up to Monticello, and I'm near Somerset. So we're going to continue chasing as long as we got severe storm movement. Obviously, still going on.
I get it now. I get why you guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Areas. Monticello. But yeah, he's talking about this storm down here near Tompkinsville that's moving towards Monticello, Kentucky. And I see what he's talking about. Definitely some rotation trying to pick up there. Elijah, if you could put some links or something, maybe that I could show on air about that. People are obviously very curious about that. Yeah, so this is the tweet that we're looking at here from the NWS Tsunami Alerts information statement. 7.5 earthquake in Taiwan. The event is being reviewed to determine the threat to California, Oregon, Washington, British Columbia, and Alaska. It doesn't necessarily mean that there is a threat, but a lot of times whenever you get an earthquake, they will immediately announce that there is no threat. You know what I mean? So the fact that they're reviewing it is newsworthy within itself. Robert Thornton, I don't know if I already shouted you out, but it's a huge shout out to you. Thank you for that. Thank you. No more tornadoes in West Virginia, please. I'm right there with you, buddy. Bill Hansen, thank you for the very generous 10 gifted memberships. We got 10 free members now. You guys will be able to go with us to the solar eclipse in a couple days. Chandra, myself, and a bunch of other people here at the Weather House are going to load up and go to experience totality in the shadow of the moon. Maybe, if there's going to be a clear place to go. And we're going to take you guys with us on a members-only live stream. It should be a fun event. And just something to do, just something to say thank you to the members. North and west of Zanesville still got some rotation here. Tornado warning still in effect for Adamsville. Tornado warning also still in effect for Stockdale and Beaver, Ohio. Those are the only two tornado warnings that we have right now. We are still waiting for the National Weather Service to either issue an all clear for the potential for a tsunami or a warning or a watch or something like that. So we will let you know as soon as we know what's going on there. Wow. We already got 3 yalls of snow in Wisconsin. Yeah, by the way, for those of you who don't know, there's snow coming for places that got tornadoes today. There's snow on the way. Just very, very quickly, I'll show you that. And then we'll get back to the radar coverage and everything. Where is that? Make sure 18. so here's our big storm system producing snow in Wisconsin right now, producing a severe weather in this corridor, right? Watch what happens as I push this forward. First of all, we do have the chance for some severe weather tomorrow in southeast. It's to be determined whether or not we're going to be here for that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We'll at least
There is one new tornado warning for Ohio.
It just depends on how significant the threat looks. But look at this. Cold air is wrapping around the back end. Big time snow in Illinois tomorrow, early in the morning tomorrow. Some of that snow is going to work its way into Ohio and Indiana in the form of intense snow squalls. You know, it's crazy. We're going to have convective available potential energy values here high enough to support thunderstorms in Ohio tomorrow.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Ohio.
And then that's going to complete that. Man, that is a crazy looking storm system just swirling across the eastern side of the U.S. there. And, you know, that's going to bring heavy snow squalls into Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia as we go into Thursday. And then we're just going to be left with a cold air mass for a little while here before warm air injection returns from the southwestern U.S. So, yeah, that is, that's that. Unbelievable storm system. Blue Steel, thank you for the very generous super chat. He says, my husband wants to know if the Hall family watches Twister together every year. No, that is obvious. That's fine. I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies. My firstborn son, his first movie he ever watched was Twister. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Really, it's kind of a scary movie. But I have another son, Otto. He's only 3 months old, though. He hasn't watched the movie yet, really. So his first movie will probably be Twister. It's a tradition.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. I'm noticing some rotation on that storm near Tompkinsville around the state line in Tennessee.
Listen to that again. Still rotation with that storm here south of Danville. Looks pretty spinny to me. So we're continuing to watch it. North of Portsmouth, this storm has the potential to try to cause some problems here near Beaver. You're under a tornado warning in Stockdale and Beaver. The Zanesville storm looks to me like rotation's letting up a lot in this part of the storm. By the way, Zanesville specifically is no longer in the tornado warning. North of you there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
But there is a new tornado warning back here towards Somerset, Ohio. Everybody should be in their safe spots here. The good news is I see no imminent big-time threats right now for tornadoes. With any of those storms, they're all rotating, but they're not rotating enough to be like, all right, you know, this is the real deal just yet. That could change very quickly. Jace says, thanks for everything you do to keep the folks safe. Thank you so much, Jace. Katie Critcher says, thank you, Ryan and team. This has helped ease my anxiety tonight. Katie, that's unbelievably nice of you. Thank you for that. And Asylum Artwork says, really grateful for your dedication. I've been watching all day from Ohio. Bless y'all. Thank you, Asylum. My goodness, thanks for the support, guys. Seriously, there's so much. Every time we do this, there's so much. You don't have to do that, but just thank you. VT1 Studio says, I have a friend living in Japan. They said they've seen it because the sirens are blaring and they're calling for the evac.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. All right. Well, something for us.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Related to that, so go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we do have confirmation now from the emergency managers in Hawaii, emergency management in Hawaii, there is no tsunami threat to Hawaii.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Elijah. That's great news. Great news. So we'll continue to update you on that if there's anything else to update you on. Y'all, we just got another tornado warning here in East Kentucky. Rotation here near Alva, moving up towards Helton and Big Laurel. Once again, it's in that what I call the Appalachian Tornado Alley. You get a storm in this little channel right here, and it moves in this direction. It almost always tries to produce a tornado with the wind tunnel effect there in the Appalachian Mountains, and we'll see what happens with that. I don't know if this one will make it up to me or not. All the storms have died completely on their approach to the weather house. We've got a special guard fence in the atmosphere around us that keeps storms away. Just not really, but it's what it seems like sometimes. Yeah, the Tempest Weather Station keeps storms away. Storms down here in southern Alabama are struggling to get going. This is another area we are concerned about potentially being a player in tonight's tornado risk. So far, though, the storms have just really been lacking.
There is one new tornado warning for Ohio.
Those look more impressive near Livingston. Are they rotating? Not really, not yet. So we'll see what happens with that. The sun is setting, and we'll learn more in the next little bit.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning in Scioto County, Ohio. Yep, I see it. There you go. This is how you know that there's a tornado, or there could be a tornado. We've got the reds right next to greens. All right, this indicates counterclockwise rotation. What this shows us is
there is one new tornado warning for Ohio.
Has been issued the radar, and the speed of the wind's going away from the radar. Okay, anytime you get that really close interaction between those two kind of winds, you get potentially a tornado. Doesn't always, mean that there is definitely going to be a tornado, but that is a big indicator there. Cambridge Center, New Concord.
Hey, Ron, it's Chris. There may be a TDS on that storm that's near Harlan. Hard to tell, though.
I'm going to go look at that right here in a second. But up here in Adamsville, Mantua, Bolton, and Cambridge, Ohio, we've got a tornado warning for you now. Get the shelter. Zanesville, the storm's pretty much past y'all. I know we got a lot of people watching from Zanesville, but it's pretty much past y'all. I see what Chris is talking about. This part of the world down here is just, it's so hard to read the radar down here. You got the mountains interfering, you've got this, you've got that. But I mean, that is a tiny little impressive area of rotation there that could very well have led to a tornado, or could be leading to a tornado now. But I don't know. I wouldn't say with any sort of confidence that this is a tornado debris signature. However, it very well could be, and let's just go ahead and take shelter in Harlan, Hilton, and Putney, just in case it is. Okay, basically what it means is if that is a TDS, a tornado debris signature, it means that there's a tornado down. We need to assume that anyways because there is a tornado warning. Okay, so take shelter. And we'll be watching this extremely closely as it approaches Harlan's. The second time now that Harlan's been under a tornado warning in the past little bit. Nick, thank you so much for that. It says, hey Ryan, thank you for being live when outbreaks like this happen. A friend of mine just lived the tornado that just hit around Brooksville, Kentucky, because I sent your stream just an hour before she got it. Thank you. Nick, thank you for that message. I'm glad that they're okay, and I'm glad that you found us, and I'm glad that we're doing something to help you all. And you didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate the support. Susan Donahue says, I watched all day. Thanks for all you do. Susan, thank you. We have been going now, how long have we been going? A total of 13 hours and 31 minutes. So basically, we're just getting started. I'm just kidding. At some point here, we will be wrapping her up. But I don't want to, call it a night before we're sure that the biggest part of our tornado event is over. Now, of course, I think we are starting to go downhill as far as that goes, but there's a little bit of instability left and potential for some tornadoes up here in southeastern Ohio. So I want to stay here for those. And also, we've got a lot of stuff coming up, in to the south as well. So we're going to be here for a little while longer and relaying warnings as they come. Yeah, and don't forget Georgia and Alabama. This part of the potential widespread outbreak here has barely even started. So if that starts popping off big time as well, we will take whatever time it takes to take care of that. Wow, here's a video. Well, there's lots of videos of the shaking from the hurricane, the earthquake in Taiwan. I'm retweeting some of those videos now. Oh my goodness. Multiple buildings have collapsed in Taiwan following the preliminary 7.5 magnitude earthquake. Wow, that looks like something out of a daggone movie. Just some scenes from Taiwan here. So far, all I've heard of so far as far as the tsunami threat, we don't have anything to worry about, especially not in Hawaii, but we We haven't had any sort of official confirmation about some of the other places, which I'm sure we'll hear about that sooner than later. Ben Zimmerman, thank you so much. Thank you. Jen says, what do you think of the day 5 slight risk for Oklahoma? Any chance that will be the next tornado outbreak? Of course, there is a chance that is the next tornado outbreak. It is April. We're going to have weekly severe weather situations, more than likely. Outbreaks on the scale of today are usually quite visible from this far out. I don't think that one will be quite as big as this one in terms of the amount of area that we cover, but of course, once we get closer to it, there could be some mesoscale stuff that causes us to have to go live again for that. Again, it's April. Last April, we were live every week. It seemed like from beginning of March through April. So it's severe weather season. Douglas. Douglas says, I know it might be early, but how bad do you think Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh will get? It's not early at all because that stuff's about to make it up there to you in Pittsburgh. I think you're going to get a lot of rain.
Hey, Ryan, you got a copy?
But I think the tornado threat will be dramatically subdued by the time it gets to you, which should be within the next couple of hours, 3 hours at the most. You'll get a little bit of rain before that, but the biggest storm of the night will be about 2 or 3 hours from now. Maybe even less than that. These storms are going pretty fast. Just watch this complex of storms over here east of Columbus. That's what's coming towards you in Pittsburgh.
Hey, Ryan, you got a copy?
Yeah, what's up, Chris?
You want to know how today has went? I want you to... I have driven over 1,600 miles in the past 48 hours. I've been all over this state, and in northern Perry County, if the conditions were right now, north of Hazard, that would more than likely be a tornado warning. But that, I'm just saying that because that is literally over my house of all places.
Oh, man. The Lyman Storm Chaser drives away from home. 1,600 miles all over the state. Ends up right here. Boom. The tornado hits his house. I don't think there's a tornado going to hit his house, but still an impressive storm there in Perry County. That one might be the one that eventually makes it up here to the weather house. I would like to, see the wind blow or something over here. I don't know. I personally, guys, I like storms. I don't root for the big bad ones like we were seeing earlier today. But a little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning, a little bit of rain on the roof. Oh, I love it. Janet, thanks for becoming a high-risk member. And you're going to be able to go on our total solar eclipse live stream with us. Delilah, thanks for thanks for the contribution. Sorry, I'm losing.
Hey Ryan, tell Chris to stop complaining about how many miles he's driven. I actually did have a tornado warning go over my house today and had to tell my wife, you know what, the news. So I actually did have a legit tornado warning over my house today.
Yeah, well, I'm sure, Chris, I'm sure you heard that. Yeah, that is something that happens a lot. Even the random few times that I've went storm chasing. Um, I don't know if you guys know this, but I rarely get out of the seat. But when I do, I go try to look at clouds away from home, and they always end up coming here while I'm gone. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, A. Traveling studio. I've been watching since early. I can't believe Austin took the weather truck and ruined the fun. What are your thoughts on North Georgia and the Milton area? You got some horses that don't like storms. North Georgia, you are under. Well, I don't. You're about to be under a tornado watch or close to a tornado watch. I think that the storms will be pretty subdued by the time they get to you, though. There's definitely, it's going to be a storm. You know, you'll have thunder, lightning, heavy rain, and all that stuff. But the big severe weather risk, I think, is going to be to your south and to your southwest. Look at that. Might be something to watch there, south of Utah in Alabama. Storm, once again, that promoted or prompted the tornado warning in Harlan is quickly dying out. Hopefully that trend continues. There's no tornado warning anywhere in southeastern Ohio right now. We've got one tornado warning up here in Ohio for Cambridge. Okay, so we need everybody in Cambridge in their safe spots, but that looks mostly like a wind bag to me right now. Chandra, if you can hear me, I see that you guys are on the way up Highway 80. I know earlier you mentioned going to Berea. Is that still the plan? And if so, can you maybe explain why? I just want to hear what the plan is.
Okay. Can you see us at all by any chance?
No. We're just listening.
Alright. I have lost our feed a little while ago. So right now we are en route to just come back to Pikeville.
Okay.
We believe that all the storms have kind of, passed us and stuff. So we are on our way home, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna stop and get something to eat.
All right, sounds good. I was going to suggest that you do that instead of going towards Berea. So that's good. Come on back here. You are going to follow these storms the whole way, so you'll be in and out of downpours, and you'll see lightning, and you'll probably be in a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings along the way. So just be prepared for that. Yeah, that tornado warning in Kentucky is probably going to be allowed to expire pretty soon. Would you call this a bust? How's that always brought up every stream? No, definitely not today. We had a a lot of reports today. There's going to be surveys tomorrow. There's probably a bunch of tornadoes that occurred. We certainly had a lot of damage. The ceiling was higher. I think some people say that that's a bust. Like if the reality didn't meet the maximum potential, then it's a bust. If you believe that, then yeah, it was. This definitely could have been much worse today, but we had widespread tornadoes. There's people tonight who are homeless. There's people tonight who are suffering because of the storms that hit today. And we knew this was coming ahead of time, and we did everything we could to warn those people. Everything that went into the forecast was a part of that. Even though, maybe not everybody in the risk zone got severe weather. It's just part of the game that we play to try to reduce the risk to life and property as much as possible. Man, I'm serious that some of the stuff coming out of Taiwan literally looks like it's CGI or something. Big earthquake, 7.5 preliminary in Taiwan. Lots of snow pictures coming in from Wisconsin as well. The tornado threat, I believe, is going to continue to go down for the rest of the night. It's not over, but it's going to go down for the rest of the night, yes. How do I get a membership? It should be next to the subscribe button. Michelle M says, I've been watching all day. Thank you for what you do, Ryan. You saved many lives. Thank you for that. It's a team effort here. Lots of people involved in this. Jay Rice, greetings from Chicago. Much love to you and the team for all your hard work. Thank you guys for the support. The radar I'm using is Radar Omega. It's literally a phone app. You can get it on your phone. West Virginia leads the nation still with power outages. 122,000 people still without power in West Virginia. Wisconsin has got 43,000 without power. Kentucky, 28,000. Ohio, 24,000. Michigan, 21,000. West Virginia, as crazy as it might be, when this is all said and done, outside of the significant tornado damage we saw along the Ohio River in Kentucky and Indiana earlier, and then potentially, what we saw in Northeast Tennessee. West Virginia as a whole, the state, probably received the greatest impact from this storm outbreak. With that early morning MCS that came through, causing widespread damaging winds in excess of 90 miles per hour, knocking power out, and then that random supercell that produced a damaging tornado in the mountains of West Virginia. Just a crazy storm in West Virginia. A lot of that was unexpected. I was live for the whole thing. Unfortunately, the morning part, I wasn't live on YouTube. I was live on TikTok. Just wanted to save the precious 12-hour time limit for YouTube, just in case we had to go, really late into the night. Been going now for 14 hours since the very beginning. Should be getting a new SPC outlook here soon. We'll stick around for that, and then we will start to the process of maybe wrapping this up. We are experiencing, we still have a tornado warning for Cambridge, Ohio. Nothing's changed there. Stay in your safe spot. And we still have that lingering tornado warning for Nolensburg in Kentucky up towards Big Laurel. So stay in your safe spot. I'm going to watch these storms in Alabama very closely. If we start to see these look, a little bit more concerning than what they are right now, we might extend the coverage here a little bit. But for the most part, if things continue to look like they're winding down, we might start the process of wrapping it up. I don't know. 5 inches of snow in Wisconsin with this storm so far. There's more to come too. Evan, thank you so much for using your gallopmeter to measure snow. I can't believe it. We really didn't have a big snowstorm this year, like a big snowstorm that we did a live stream for. That's rare. Usually we have at least one big snowstorm, Came close with the one that impacted the Ohio Valley. It just it wasn't quite it. Reno says thanks for everything y'all do. Thank you. Nikki says, or has become a slight risk member. Young Music says, any severe weather for Ashe County, North Carolina. It'll be much later and not much. So don't worry too much about that. Apparently, we're getting some aftershocks in Taiwan.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh my gosh, I missed a lot. How long was I gone? So how long was I gone? I don't know.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Still tracking these storms though. Maybe I didn't miss a lot. I don't know.
So, just the update on the earthquake. The other day, we bring it back to Kentucky. I read for the entire West Coast. The also,
they are really difficult to confirm at night. Remember, New Concord and Cambridge, you're about to get hit. I just got back from trying to do something with a Kinder Joy egg for some reason. I don't know why I did it. Did I miss a lot? Dang.
last.
Maybe it might just missed an hour. I don't know. Sorry for that coincidence. I just was doing something stupid. I don't know.
And also Nick
Hey, Ryan, you want me to bring you back some tacos and Pike Book?
that sounds good, but I'm gonna call hamburger patty night. Let's listen to Brad's.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. I was going to
Hang on. So
let you maybe turn your attention to a storm that's moving into Lafayette, Tennessee. It's right on the Kentucky-Tennessee border. We're still up in Kentucky trying to get down, but we're going to Salina. But that storm's starting to get a kick in it, and there is still an outflow boundary there. So that definitely needs to be watched. The possible tornado potential north of Gallatin and west of Lafayette.
So Guernsey, Coshocton, Muskingum in Tuscarawas County and Ohio. North Zanesville, you're about to get impacted by the storm. But the storm's pretty strong. We also got a storm in Ohio for Scotia near Rosemount, and one for Bell, Harlan, in Leslie, Kentucky. It's located over. I will be demonetized if I say that. Or 10 miles southwest of Harlan. So this is the radar spot where we left off.
I didn't do a lot of those little moments where we,
So the tornado is really over here near North Zanesville right now.
Today because the tornadoes were sort of short-lived. As soon as we had big velocity couplet, as soon as we had.
It's gonna head towards Adamsville. It's gonna head into the center. And State Road 513, and then State Road 331.
So I don't want to kind of explain that without too much.
Then Flushing, Ohio, in about an hour. You'll get hit. Pittsburgh, you're about to get some strong storms. And the area where the Groundhog Day is hosted is about to get some rain showers. And Muskingum, Ohio now. So that's going to be where we're going to... Yep, there we go.
There is one new tornado warning for Ohio.
Now we're fitting that in at the bottom.
For Philo, Blue Rock, High Hill, and Coal Hill in Ohio. Big shelter now.
Pennsylvania, you gotta... Tornadic thunderstorm rural areas of Muskingum County. Like Riverdale, Blue Rock State Park, Philo, High Hill, and Duncan Falls. Kind of where it was, Zanesville. Pittsburgh has a lot of, they put their phone number in, so they're quite specific on their charactering compared to everybody else. I mean, Blacksburg, Virginia does the same thing. But you're using that one for Boston IEM, whoever bought on IEM bought. A racist one in here. This one's pretty dangerous.
The tornado threat's going to start dwindling exceptionally.
Some reports of flood in 4 miles west northwest of West Union, Adams County, Ohio. Amateur radio reports flood. 8:52 Eastern. Road closed due to flooding near Ohio State Road, Ohio 136 and State Road, Ohio 125. Water is entering basement of homes 1 mile south of the Canal Winchester in Franklin County, Ohio. Fargo reports flood at 9:08 Eastern. Water entering basements and homes.
Yeah, anyways, what I was going to say is...
Extending the time of flood warning for Whoa, no. River at El Raya, Ohio. Sounds like my name. Fallon Park, Vermilion, Vigo, and Warren. Your wind advisory is ending in India. I don't know why Northern Indiana said that. There's storms now. There's a little flop in Northern Indiana.
This storm is rotating here south of Utah, Alabama.
Utah, Alabama has a rotating storm.
We're watching
it. Canceling the flood warning for East Branch Brendine Creek between Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Canceling the flood warning for Lehigh and Montgomery, Pennsylvania. Tornado
There is
warning
one new severe thunderstorm
Oh.
warning for Kentucky.
for Kentucky now. Adair, Casey, and Russell. Near Columbia. They dispute this between Eastern and Central, but at 9:10 Eastern. Near Columbia. We're continuing on reports, but they did issue a tornado warning. So it's located over south Zanesville. It's about to head in. It's a few miles south of Zanesville. I don't know why. It's heading northeast, not southeast. So. They will expire a severe thunderstorm warning for Bath, Virginia. Canceling the tornado warning for Harlan and Leslie, Kentucky. There is one more. Special weather statement for Christian and Todd counties in Kentucky. Thank you, Paducah. Yep, right here. Adair, Casey, and Russell. We're going to look in here. That's messaging. So it kind of fits into here near central Kentucky. Oh, no, that's group chat. It's like kind of in central Kentucky from Tennessee. Pretty sure it came from Tennessee. It's tornado possible, which is why we're probably reviewing it. We didn't review it also. 30 miles east-southeast of Ellisburg, Casey County, Kentucky. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage. 9:25 Eastern. Tree reported down on Upper Beach Creek Road near Kentucky Highway 906. Special weather statement for Chris. Oh, no, we already did that. Flood advisory for Robertson and Sumner, Tennessee. Current statement for coastal Brunswick, coastal New Hanover, coastal Pender, North Carolina, and coastal Horry, South Carolina. Until tomorrow at 8 a.m. No, p.m. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow because there's a slight risk. So basically, the fourth straight day of severe weather at the time. Expiring the severe thunderstorm ready for Athens, Gallia, Jackson, Meigs, and Benton, Ohio. Continuing the lake wind advisory for inland Berkeley. So rip currents can happen there.
That's got to be terrifying.
Tornado watch for Ottawago, Bibb, Blount, Calhoun, Chambers, Cherokee. I'm just gonna want. Not that area's already on the watch. Bibb, Blount, Calhoun, Chambers, Cherokee, Chilton, Clay, Cleburne, Cosa, Dallas, Elmore, Etowah, Fayette, Greenham, Jefferson, Lamar, Loads, Marengo, Marion, Montgomery, Perry, Pickens, Randolph, Shelby, St. Clair, Sumner, Talladega, Tallapoosa, Tuscaloosa, Alabama University, Walker, and Winston, Alabama. That's a tornado watch. They expected this at 7:56, so they issued it 3 minutes later. Same thing that happened with Indy the day ago. The day ago, they said that before. So. 2 miles east-southeast McKinnonsburg, Boyd County, Kentucky. Train spotter reports thunderstorm wind damage at 8:24 Eastern. 70-foot pine tree fell on house. Expiring severe thunderstorm rain. Oh, yeah, we already did that. I just forgot that. Sorry. With your teeth. With your teeth. For coastal Charlotte, coastal Hillsborough, coastal Lee, coastal Manatee, coastal Sarasota, and all Pinellas County. There's a rip current statement, so do not surf out tomorrow if you're ever there in Florida. Santa Fe River at Three Rivers Estates, Florida, there's a flood warning for you. Along up Altamatha River at Baxley, Georgia, and then until 5 Eastern. And then for Satalia River at Atkinson, Georgia, you have a flood warning as well. Until further notice, so they've not announced the time yet. Expiring wind advisory for Champaign, Clark, Coles, Cumberland, Douglas, Edgar, and Vermilion. We've covered a lot of those counties in Illinois. All right. Erie and Whiteside County, Illinois. Transponder reports rain of 1.39 inches. at 7:18. Then at the Dubu Regional Airport in Dubuque County, Iowa. Official National Weather Service observer reports snow of 2.60 inches at 7:58 Eastern. 2.2, well, not 2 point, but 2 inches fell since 1 p.m. Snowfall since 1 p.m. in the Quad City Airport in Rock Island County, Illinois. Official National Weather Service observer reports snow of 0.90 inches. So, Davenport Airport in Scott County, Iowa. Official National Weather Service observer reports snow of 1.30 inches at 7:53 Eastern. Snowfall since 1 p.m. 2 miles southeast of Scotia Mountains in Stephenson County, Illinois. Transponder reports rain of 1.95 inches at 8:22 Eastern. 6:11 p.m. yesterday. Wow, that's a lot of rain. Same thing up there in Eldridge. Basically the same reporter. 1 hour northwest of Eldridge, Scott County, Iowa. National Weather Service employee reported snow of 2.50 inches at 6:30 Eastern. This one's not that much different. 1 mile northwest of Eldridge in Scott County, Iowa. National Weather Service employee reports rain of 2.39 inches at 6:30 Eastern. 7 a.m. Dang. That is a lot. Fort Icarus, Kankakee, Illinois, and Benton, Jasper, Lake, Newton, and Porter, Indiana. You expired your wind advisory. Flood watch. It will be continued for Kankakee River at Jonas Bridge, Indiana, until 2 Eastern. Delayed report 1 mile northeast of Halltown, Greene County, Missouri. Amateur radio reports thunderstorm wind damage at 11:35 Eastern. Trees blown over and limbs were broken off on the day before this outbreak happened. This is the biggest outbreak of all the 4-day events. So tomorrow will be a little bit smaller. Probably the second weakest outbreak, right in the middle, besides the Indiana tornado outbreak, which had none. And the sleeping incident that I had, I didn't wake up until 5 o'clock. It was crazy. Canceling the tornado watch for Alcorn, Benton, Calhoun, Chickasaw, Etowamba, Lee, Monroe, Pontotoc, Prentice, Tishomingo in Union, Mississippi, and Decatur, Hardin, in McNairy, Tennessee. Taming it, the tornado warning for Muskingum, Ohio.
All right. SPC outlook is updated.
1 mile northeast of Levin, Jackson, Wild, in Loren County, Kentucky. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 7:55 Eastern. Trees pulled down and blocking Skyline View Road. Time estimated from radar. Canceling the tornado warning. Oh no, that's already happened. Tornado possible still for Adair, Casey, and Russell. Slight risk. Canceling the tornado watch for Alcorn, Benton, Oh no, I already did that one. Sorry. That's alright. I think it's alright. Leagues, Gallia, Jackson, Vinton, Athens, and Mason counties. 10 Eastern. I'm too tired to stay up for that long. I gotta brush my teeth and stuff. Lincoln and freaking counties. Stay careful. Tornado watch was still in for Alabama. Still lasts until 3 a.m. That's crazy. The timing of that is crazy. There's still gonna be storms here. This outbreak ain't done yet, folks. We still got Alabama to go. But I'm not staying up that long. Definitely not.
pillow. And not only will it go, it'll start freaking out and waking you up, but it'll hit your pillow. And then there's also, for people who maybe have some hearing disabilities, there's a flashing strobe light accessory that you can get for the weather radio as well. Can you use them for hurricanes? Yeah. So if there's an extreme wind warning or something like that issued, it's gonna
How in
sound off
Florida?
the same way. There's a tornado warning within the hurricane.
Right after I cover this, I gotta brush my teeth. I'm sorry, it'll be another. It'll be a different one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking for it. I'm not attacking for it. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I can't stop running my mouth, dude. I need to shut up sometimes. Calcasieu River near Gallimora, Louisiana, you have a flood warning. And day one, select consecutive risk reports of New Orleans area. Continuing wind flood warning for Pearl River near Bogalusa, Louisiana until 5 Eastern on the 9th. It's pretty long. We're going to go over all the 3 alerts that we have currently. The outbreak is falling apart right now. Supercells are weakening. There is no more purple parts of the storm, which is why. The severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky is also weakening a bit.
Well, this one's going to expire in 8 minutes. The other one will be 23 minutes, but they might allow that to expire.
The one in Puyallup was about to expire.
So moving into Pittsburgh now. Most of them are below severe limits, though. So the event is
tornado possible near Columbia. And you can see the little okay, now you can see the little blade cutting into the storm. And that's creating multiple clusters. It is not getting out. It's not getting out. This is why this is tornado possible. This is near US 127 in Kentucky State Road 76. So Columbia's right here. It's not in the polygon, but this is the closest city that's near there. Besides Liberty. Liberty's a few miles behind. Then Lake Cumberland is the closest lake to that. And then Somerset after that. The storm is going to continue moving northeast, so if I can get my calculations correct, Liberty is about to get hit by this tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to continue heading towards Lincoln County, and then it's going to hit B area. Before it goes before extreme limit, it goes below severe limits and it goes towards Starland and Richmond, Virginia. It's gonna hit Moorhead, Kentucky.
No precipitation, but it has rained, a 20th of an inch.
Then it's gonna head towards Point Pleasant. Then Parkersburg.
Sun's not out right now.
Then it's gonna head towards Ohio. And I think it's gonna die down at Zelienko in Ohio. Alright, so this tornado right here is Cambridge is about to get impacted by this double sorted. This storm is near Zanesville. So Zanesville, you still need to be in your safe spots right now. Even if you're not in the polygon, you still got to be in your safe spots. No matter if the rain stops or not, still stay in your safe spots. You're being mentioned in both of these storms. Except for this one. But you're getting mentioned in both. North Zanesville, South Zanesville. Or Zanesville. So Zanesville's mentioned in every single one. So be careful. Adamsville's the only difference. The storm is the closest to you guys. Zanesville, Ohio. The Wilds is about to get hit. Pretty crazy name. The Wilds. That's crazy. 45 minutes in I-77. We got this tornado and we're just about to ride I-77. And then Senecaville Lake. I can see this tornado warning right here. It's the cap. It's just developed in Woodbury Wildlife Arena area. Finally does. Coshocton, I think you might be good. Anything besides this in Newark, Columbus, you're finally done for tonight. Unless up here, you gotta wait for this to pass. So if you're in northern Columbus, you're not good. You just gotta wait for that. That may be severe thunderstorm potential. If I had to choose a severe thunderstorm warning to issue, I would issue it near Mount Vernon, Ohio. But now we don't have to issue it. The north of this polygon is about to hit the area. Cambridge is getting double sorted by the storm. Then this might miss St. Clairsville and Wheeling and stuff. The storm can go as far as just go ahead and hit West Virginia, is what the storm really is eating right now. It's trying to go to West Virginia is what it's trying to do. Indiana is good for tonight. Mississippi is good for tonight. Alabama, you still gotta be weather aware. Tennessee, be weather aware. You gotta wait for all of here. It's gonna go into North Carolina.
Right now, there's not a lot going on at all. We got one tornado warning. It'll be allowed to expire very soon.
All right, we're downgrading up the one tornado warning.
Red circle man says there's possible naders on the ground. Why are you talking about radios? Actually, there isn't. That's why I'm talking about the radios. And also, I can't imagine a better time. A severe weather stream is the best time to introduce people to a potentially life-saving device that could alert them of the next tornado warning.
Wrong Wilmington. Why do I confuse those together so much? I don't know. There we go. Flood advisory for Lewis, Mason, and Robertson, Kentucky, and Adams, Ohio, until 12:30. I am not staying up that long. Once again, I am not going to stay up that long. Absolutely not. It is a school night. I am not going to sleep. Well, I am going to sleep. Is what I'm about to say. Why did I even say that? I am going to sleep. Not I am not. I said I am going to sleep. Gosh dang, my grammar sucks, dude.
Ryan, you have your Radar Omega stuff in Discord yet? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Discord. Mods can post a link to the Discord server.
Oh my gosh. Expiring the tornado warning for Guernsey in Tuscarawas, Ohio. So the only one is remaining. It is the Muskingum tornado.
Hey Ryan, do you have a copy?
Yeah, Riley, go ahead.
And we're gonna copy this down.
I want to kind of give a general reminder for everyone to please not follow our storm chasers. It's not safe, and two, it's a little creepy when you're being followed by half an hour or more by random people. So please, we love what they do, and we're love that they're here.
Hey,
but they're not gonna want to be here if they're getting followed whenever they're chasing.
Yeah, I think that might be what drove Reed Timmer away. You all are driving all of our storm chasers away.
Oh, freaking forgot to charge my iPad.
Also, if you're following a storm chaser, realize how bad of an idea that is.
Storms are trying to head towards Kentucky still. Severe potential near Ohio. Yeah, Muskingum. Muskingum is the only tornado that people have to pay attention to. If you're in Cincinnati, you're good for tonight. Indianapolis is good for tonight. Cleveland is good for tonight. Pittsburgh, you might want to stay up until you can stay up a little bit longer. Alabama, stay up a little bit longer. Mississippi, you can go to sleep tonight. Yeah.
Yes, Tyler, absolutely.
Stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't.
When your Uber driver farts. Jesus, please.
All right, I think we're gonna wrap it up now. If anybody has any, anything else to relay here or say, Andy, Elijah, Chan, or anything, just chime in. If not, we'll let her go. All right.
We got 2 warnings though.
Hey Ryan, it's Brian. I don't wrap
There may be no tornadoes.
so I was gonna send you another one. Gonna let you know I'm gonna
Yet there is no more tornadoes. We have one more severe thunderstorm warning, however, over near Russell, Casey, and Adair County.
You're probably in like Alabama or Georgia tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream. Had a good day, and we will see you guys on the next days.
I need to achieve 4 hours.
Thank you so much, Brad. As always, it's been an honor having you on the stream. Everybody's enjoyed it. Have a safe trip home. So that's Brad. What I was saying.
Storm is not been a bust. The storm is definitely not a bust. The storm had great performance. We're moving down from tornado to severe thunderstorm. I don't know if this is tornado possible. I don't think it is. I really don't think. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is tornado possible. So we're gonna have to change this to orange.
And a pretty good amount for the dangerous work that they do. So that's awesome. And actually, shout out to everybody that supported the stream today. Even if you just liked and subscribed to the channel, or on TikTok if you followed, you've helped us a lot. You're helping us reach more people during the next big outbreak. It is a severe weather season, so we're probably going to see you again very soon. We might see you tomorrow. I doubt it'll be in a live stream format, but maybe in a video format, talking about the severe weather risk in the southeast and a little bit of that winter storm that we're going to be talking about in the north. So that's what's going on there. I'm going on a little bit over 14 hours straight of talking here, so my voice is running out. I'm going to have to end this stream. Thank you guys so much for everything. Follow me on Twitter. I'll have intermittent updates if there's anything else that comes out tonight at Ryan Hall, y'all. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Oh. That on purpose, Ryan? Are you doing it on purpose? Or are you actually an instrument? You're waving goodbye, you wave goodbye. Don't do it like that. I thought it was supposed to listen to like Friday. Okay. So, Storm Kentucky. As long as the storm dies down, we're probably going to end the stream then. The tornado warning has expired, so we're looking at the storm near Columbia right now. And this storm, probably not going to end yet. So we have 10 more minutes on the storm, so see if the storm's going to last, see if the storm doesn't. There was a storm in Zanesville, but it did just expire. Okay, good. We're expiring tornado watch for Bracken, Lewis, Mason, Robertson, Kentucky, in Adams, Brown, Delaware, Fairfield, Fayette, Franklin, Highland, Hocking, Licking, Madison, Pickaway, Pike, Ross, Skyshio, and Union, Ohio. If you're in those counties, thanks for watching. You were good to go. It's 9:36. Night. I'm still kind of trying to look if this storm can still produce tornadoes in Kentucky or not. My favorite YouTuber Ryan Hall just ended this stream. Once again, please subscribe to him. I just love his channel so much, dude. It's so perfect. You should subscribe to him. Just, I love his channel. It's perfect organization videos, and donates to people who got hurt by the events and stuff like that. Mount Vernon, Kentucky, you may get hit by this tornado possible. This may be pretty bad. Yeah. I can see why, because there's a little sharp pointed into here, and it's so thin that it's producing blue in between here. So I think that is either rotation or it's just in mid for a flop. It looks like the state of Louisiana. It looks like the state of Louisiana.
The Wildcat formation. Here goes Bell. Georgia reaching for the goal line, plunging. Did he get there? They say yes! Touchdown, and the Steelers win.
Dearly Cumberland. Okay, so we'll give you an update on what's going to happen tonight and tomorrow. These storms are going to try to develop in Alabama as we end the stream. As we're speaking, they're trying to develop. Florida is also developing storms right now. And let me show you what this storm's going to do tomorrow. So Alabama storm is going to develop a little bit southeast towards Jacksonville, Tallahassee, and Georgia. While storms over here, this is not a tornado warning anymore. This will head towards Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina, producing severe storms tomorrow of a slight risk, maybe a 5 or 2% chance of tornadoes tomorrow. So we're going to be looking forward tomorrow. Soon we'll get some rest. Soon. You got to wait for this to end. The severe thunderstorm, as long as this can end and we reach 4 hours of streaming, which is only 2 hours away, we'll end the stream then. We're going to reach at least 4 hours. We're so close to reaching our goal. It's only 2 minutes away. See if we can get any more damage reports. Okay, right after storm in Falmouth, Pendleton County, Kentucky. Law enforcement reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:52 Eastern. One large tree down on the road. Wow, that's crazy. Extending time of flash flood warning. Radar indicated flash flood. For Belmont, Carroll, Columbiana, Guernsey, Harrison, Jefferson, Monroe, Muskingum, Noble, and Tuscarawas, Ohio, and Brook, Hancock, Marshall, Ohio, and Wetzel, West Virginia, until 1:45 a.m. tomorrow. Basically today, though, but 1:45 a.m. We'll just say it like that. Okay. Winter weather advisory. For Antrim, Beaver Island, and surrounding islands, Central Chippewa, Charlevoix, Sheboygan, Mankiak, Eastern Mankiak, Emmett, Lee, Lanu, Testo, Southern Chippewa, Western Mankiak, and Michigan. Five minutes. So if you're in Columbia, Jamestown, Russell Springs, Horntown, Eli, Gadberry, Jericho, Windsor, Teddy, and Webb Crossroads, still be prepared. Still be prepared. The storms in Ohio are moving into Pennsylvania right now. This has been nothing but tornado, severe thunderstorm. One tornado, and then back to 8 tornadoes. Back to 1, back to 8, back to 1, you're back to 8. And then you're back to 1, and then you're back to only 1 for the whole entire time. Those are the stages of what's been happening today. That means there are a whole lot of tornadoes on the Pi Day outbreak. Maybe the 4th and 28th were also huge days for the huge rally where Indiana is. That's experiencing a lot. It's a dilemma where it's a huge curse on Indiana. They get severe weather every single month in 2024. One was in January. It was pretty small, but there was still some thunderstrikes if it. In February 28th outbreak, and March 5th outbreak, in April the 1st and 2nd outbreak, April 1st and April 2nd tornado outbreak. Portage River of Woodville, Ohio. So you have until 4 a.m. for the flood warning. Portage River of Woodville. A flood advisory has been issued for Huntington, Kaliskeo, Wabash, and Whiteley, Indiana until 8 a.m. Canceling flood watch for Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Mahoning, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Stark, Wayne, and Wyandotte, Ohio. And canceling the flood warning for Scotia River at Columbus Frank Road, Ohio. The storm's breaking up in Muskingum County. It's still going to expire the same time as the severe thunderstorm ends, so if we can see this tornado ending, we can see a new severe thunderstorm be issued for the area. We're more than likely to see these storms just die out, and we're going to have to wait for like the next few minutes to see if they can just recycle or not. We've reached our achievement of 4 hours, so that's good. That's a goal that's been reached. 2 miles north of Stephenson in Menominee County, Michigan. 911 call center reports that there's some wind damage at 9 p.m. Menominee County 911 is reporting extreme weather and road conditions. Menominee County 911 is reporting to not travel until absolutely necessary. There are several trees down and vehicles are becoming stuck in the roadway or going into ditch. Road conditions are extremely dangerous in Michigan, so please watch out there. Scotia River at Piketon, you have a flood warning extended time. That's until April 3rd at 8. Continuing the wind advisory and high wind warning for eastern Monmouth and western Monmouth, New Jersey, and for coastal Ocean, Middlesex, and Ocean, New Jersey. Monmouth University is in this. Wahoo! Flood warning has just been issued at Scotia River at Chillicothe, Ohio. Special weather statement for Sequatchie and Marion through 10, and for Weiss County through 10:45. I believe that might be in Virginia. Storm may have just ended. We're gonna wait a few more minutes, and if nothing happens, then that will be true. We might end it as long as these severe thunderstorms can at least end right now. As long as these storms can end right now, we'll end the stream. We're gonna wait about like 3 or 5 minutes. They canceled it this time for Dyer, Casey, and Russell. 1 mile southwest of Boho, Clay County, Kentucky. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 8:11 p.m. Eastern. Tree blown down on US 421 in the vicinity of Chap Ranch Road. 2 miles north of Bodo in Clay County, Kentucky. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 8:12 Eastern. One call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 8:12 Eastern. Train run down on US 421 near the intersection with Clay Leasley Industrial Park Road. Time estimated from radar. I'm out after force of Levy Jackson Wild, Laurel County, Kentucky. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 7:55 Eastern. Tree blown down and blocking Skyline View Road. Time estimated from radar. Hazardous weather outlook. That's not good for Cleveland. They're not issuing anything right now. Tornado warning, of course, expires. Severe thunderstorm warning expires, so we're gonna have to use a backup. Updates tornado watch kits for Cheehan, Dixon, Perry, and Robertson in Tennessee. Continues for Bedford, Ken, Clay, Coffee, Cumberland, Davidson, DeKalb, Fentress, Giles, Grundy, Hickman, Jackson, Lawrence, Lewis, McCon, Marshall, Maury, Overton, Pickett, Putnam, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Van Buren, Morin, White, and Williamson and Wilson, Tennessee until 10 p.m. So that is about to end right now for Tennessee. That ends and the storms are. What is this name? What? Oh, Great PD River up PD, South Carolina. Oh my gosh. What kind of a name is that? You saw that before. Extending to have a flood running for Muscatine River at McConnellsville, Ohio until further notice. Flood warning for Savannah River near Clio, Georgia. A flood warning extended. Expiring tornado watch for Limestone, Madison, Morgan, Alabama, and Franklin, Lincoln, and Moore, Tennessee. So the storms in northern Alabama will end. Canceling tornado watch for Culver, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence, Alabama. Continuing tornado watch for Coleman, DeKalb, Jackson, Marshall, Alabama. I'm going to put this on the screen for Peachtree City's weather service. People outdoors should seek shelter immediately. If you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning on this one. Storms are entering Georgia now. These storms are pretty aggressive. So we're moving from this. So for Carroll, Douglas, Hurd, Troop, and Coweta counties. So stay aware for possible sea returns from money for Noonan, Franklin, Grantville, Lufersville, Whitesburg, Central Hatchie, Moreland, East Noonan, Corinth, Plant Yates, Seton Lake, Dunaway Gardens, Harrisonville, Glen, Madras, Byers, Crossroads, Hannah, Ardenco, Sergeant, Power Crossroads, and Handy. Yeah, the tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. for North Central and Northern Georgia. You can see that this is like near Peachtree City in Carrollton. Yeah. So over here. Waiting a few more minutes. You know what? No. Alright, Bim, that will be the end there. So that will do it. That will do it. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will end this. Oh, not that one. Sorry. So there is a special water statement about no new severe thunderstorm warnings. So we will end the stream right here. Thank you for watching the stream. And that will wrap it up. And we will wrap this up. So join with us for the severe weather outbreak tomorrow. It will be kind of a medical day. So I advise you to get some sleep. And I'm going to start brushing my teeth and get to bed. So good night, everybody. And we will see you tomorrow. And we will finish this off with the countdown.